Howdy do, everyone. My name is Angie, and thank you guys for joining me today on my birthday. Yeah, we're actually doing this. This is the birthday stream. Where's my cake and wine? Get your own. Sorry. I only have my own here. Oh, I'm sitting here. I've already eaten my cake, honestly. I didn't want to bring it up to my office, so I wanted to go ahead and eat it. But I do have my wine with me, and I've been sipping on that a little already, so I'm a little bit tipsy already. How that's going to affect the stream? Anyone's guess. So, tonight we have a fun game we're going to play. Not entirely like the game you're probably thinking of. In fact, it's not really a game at all, but it's fun for me. I did have some other things I wanted to show you guys, but I couldn't get everything done in time. It was just a lot of work. But those things will be released sometime this week, so you guys will be able to see them. Was the cake good? Yeah, it was pretty good. So, like, if you guys saw on Twitter, I posted it. It was this little tulip cake, where, like, it was, like, this chocolate that was formed in the shape of a tulip. And it had, like, this cream in the center. There was no actual cake in it. I thought there would be, but there was no actual cake. It was just cream in the center. And then it had these, hard chocolate balls, all around it. It was good. I liked it. At the very bottom, when you finally got to the very bottom of it, it was filled with, like, this raspberry filling. But it was only, like, the very, very bottom. So there was very, very little raspberry actually in it, but it had, like, this nice raspberry jam at the bottom. The little chocolate balls thing reminded me of Whoppers. Like those candies that I would get in movie theaters. The little chocolate balls with the wafers inside. A cake surprise, yeah! It was a surprise. I wasn't expecting the raspberry filling. Well, I had, like, some people that were supposed to come and join me today, but unfortunately they also had to cancel. There seems to be a lot of things happening today. A lot of things happening that I wasn't expecting. So, where to start? Well, I guess, I should start with the beginning. You know, my birthday today, the 10th. My parents... You know, they really were really excited when they heard that I was going to be born around this time, because what a lot of people don't know is that it's you know, I think, hold on, let me get the official term here correct, because I don't want to say anything and sound like an idiot. You know, more of an idiot than I already sound. One second. Right, so World Ocean Day is close around this time, and they were really excited, thinking it'd be really cool that I, a fish, was born on World Ocean Day. And so, you know, they were ready for it. And World Ocean Day came, and it was June 8th, so it didn't happen. And then they were like, it's okay, because if we hold out a little bit, she could be born on, you know, Japan's Ocean Day. Which also didn't happen. So, I hope everyone likes National Frosted Cookie Day! Because that's what today is. And if you don't like that, we also have Ballpoint Pen Day. There's a whole list of things that, like, today is the day of. Like, I think Egg Roll Day as well. You're never on time. Hey, now. I try to be on time. Oh. But yeah. That was a fun one. That's a fun one to think about. I was gonna do, unrelated. I wanted to do, some sort of charity event, but I couldn't get a lot of that done in time either. You know, there's a lot of research that goes into finding out what organizations would be good. And I've never done a donathon before. And I would like for my birthday to be that kind of thing. Like, I would like to have this day, even though I wasn't born on, the Ocean Day, I would still like to do some sort of charity event for my birthdays. Even though we can't do it this time around, I think we should shoot for next year. And I'm sorry I couldn't get it done this time. I did want to. But yeah, there's so many things going on right now. It was really hard to get everything planned together just for this stream. You should have had a frosted cookie instead of a cake. That could have been arranged. I like cake though. I do like cake. I don't like frosting. Frosting is too sweet for me. Little known fact about me is that I'm not a big sweet fan. I actually prefer more bitter things to sweet things. But that's why I like coffee cake and stuff like that. So, I don't know if there would have been like any sweet I would have been exactly satisfied with. Next year you can do the donations. That's the plan. I'm gonna shoot for next year and hope that I can do some sort of donathon. And if I can, you know, doing a donathon earlier than my birthday would be nice too. It's one of the biggest things that I want to do on this channel eventually is some sort of donation event. Because, like, you know, I want to give back to other people. Anyways. So, throughout this event, this is going to be a very, very casual stream today. I just wanted to have fun. You know, it's my birthday. I just want to celebrate with you guys. So, if you have any questions for me throughout this event, any questions about my character or just me personally, I'll try to answer what I can. You know, that way we can just relax, have fun together. This can be a nice just talking stream. You are sort of a bitter person? That explains things. What do you mean I'm a bitter person? I'm not a bitter person. Hold on here. I'm gonna put on my angry face. What do you mean? Hold on. That's not... Why? My expression's not changing. What? I'm pressing my button, but my expressions aren't changing. What is happening? What? Okay. I'm pressing. Change. No, I'm stuck. I can only be smiling from now on. Hold on here. Wait, no, hold on. This can't be happening. I can only smile. What kind of curse is this? Oh God, my mouth is stuck in this position. It's painful. Okay, well, I suppose we're just like this now. None of my hotkeys are working. Oh, wait, hold on. Would this work? If I do this? Nope, still nothing. I'm forced to smile. Oh dear. Maybe you've had too much cake and wine? Is this what happens? Does having too much cake and wine force you to just smile from now on? Oh man. If that's the case, we're gonna have a whole lot of problems. I want to be able to change expressions. Why aren't my hotkeys working? What's going on? Please. Work. Why can't I frown? Well, turns out I can't be angry at you guys, I guess. Okay, hold on. I'm like messing with my program to see if like maybe there's something happening there. No, it's not changing. It's not changing. Maybe something updated behind the scenes and I just didn't realize it. Nope, I'm looking at all of my buttons and they are connected. Huh. Well, if I just start frowning randomly in this stream, you know what happened. It just, you know, was late to compute, I guess. I can't go into any expressions. Maybe if I use, you know, a different... Nope, none of that is working either. Okay, well, I guess we're just stuck like this. All right. Okay, guys, well, I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. We're just gonna be smiling this entire stream. I guess we'll just pretend like, you know, I don't have any other hotkeys. That's fine. Space didn't just make me a whole bunch of, you know, expressions or anything. Oh, we're starting off this stream so great. We're doing such a fantastic job already. This is gonna be great. Smiles are nice. Yep, they are. They sure are. It's especially nice when you can't put down that smile, ever. No matter what expression you're feeling, you can only smile. Someone help me. Anyways, we're going to go on to tonight's main event. Like I said, if there's any questions you guys have for me throughout this entire stream, feel free to interrupt. I am fine with just like completely derailing chat today. You know, we don't have a whole agenda, and I don't have a time limit, so we can just have fun. So, let's move on to the main event I have planned for you guys. Now that our intro is all out of the way, maybe this is your own private horror game. I think it is. I think that, you know, I'm just living in a hellscape right now is what it is. You know, where I can only show one expression. I can't show anything else. I'm forever stuck like this. From now on, there's nothing I can do. Just the same expression. Anyways, we're going to go on to, hold on, I don't have a transition screen, so we're just going to go straight into this. Ta-da! We're doing a tier list today. And when I say tier list, I mean we are doing a tier list of my own content. That means every video I have made thus far is going to be judged by me. And you guys too, if you want, but mostly by me. I just heard the kids outside of my house right now are playing in the street, and they just started screaming, and it made me like jump, but then like they started laughing immediately after, so I'm gonna assume that they're all okay. Anyways, this is our tier list. This is our main event for the day. I'm gonna go through all of the content I have made over the past 6 months, and we're gonna rate them. Can you believe that it's only been 6 months? Actually, if we're counting only my streams, it's only been 3 months since I've started. It feels so much longer than that, but it's only been a pretty short amount of time. That's so weird to think about. Huh. Well, regardless, I'm gonna take a sip of my wine, and then we're gonna begin. All right. Let's go. Mom, my bowl is empty. Hold on here. Hold on. Oliver, my beloved. Okay, which one of you did this? Which one of you? Which one of you? That's actually a picture of Oliver. That's the picture I just posted. Hold on now. Where is Oliver, actually? Is Oliver typing on a computer somewhere? Hey! Yuji! It's you! Oh, man. I should have known. Using my cat. Alright. Oh, that's good. Well, now I get to see Oliver's picture staring at me as I stream. He's usually behind me, but I guess he decided not to today. I waited so long, I followed you and waited to change my name to Oliver. I mean, you really did. Oh, man. All right, so we're gonna start our tier list. Like I said, if there's any questions you guys want to ask me throughout this whole thing, go ahead. I am willing to derail this entire stream because it's chill. There's nothing we're doing. I'm drinking alcohol. So you can join me on that front. But please drink responsibly and only drink if you are of age. You managed to post a picture of Oliver right after I changed my name. I just wanted to show my cat pics. I posted other pictures of Oliver before. Like a few minutes apart. Wow. What timing. Alright, alright. So, today we're rating my content. We are doing a tier list, not changing this. Alright. Oh, man. That's good, though. I'm sure Oliver will be very happy to know he has a following. Oh, man. All of Hollow Knight on S+++. I'm glad you like me playing Hollow Knight that much. This tier list is mostly going to be based on how I feel like I've done. And I'm going to be reminiscing on every single video. Oliver is too cute. He is, isn't he? That picture of him is super cute too. Oh, but yeah, I'm going to be rating this on how I think I did. And also, how, like, the stream performed, whether it crashed or not. And just, like, you know, there'll be a number of factors. I guess how I feel going through this, like how I feel about, like, how I was with each video as well. I like to see you go through what I went through. Indigo Park on S++++. Oh man, Indigo Park is first, isn't it? Alright. I guess we'll get started. Like I said, if you guys just want to, like, bring something up, chat, ask me questions throughout this thing, go right ahead. We're gonna be casual. And we're just having fun. Best gameplay ever. No problems at all. None. None whatsoever. Okay. So, first up, Indigo Park. Perfect sounds, perfect reactions, best video ever. So, Indigo Park. Well, the thing is that there's no Indigo Park, is there? There's none up on my channel. There's no proof of its existence right now. Unless you go into my Twitter and click on the video there. It's just unlisted, so as long as you have the link to it, you can access it. Yeah, I will say, like, the amount of fun I had on Indigo Park was 10 out of 10, I will say. I had a lot of fun, and it was very funny to look back on that video. In the moment while it was happening, I think I panicked the most I have ever panicked on a video before. Oh, and also it was your longest stream. It took you so long to finish. Yeah, definitely the longest. It was good, you should list it. It's on here. The Forbidden Indigo Park playthrough. Yeah, that was, for anyone that wants to see it, I'm not banning that video or anything. Obviously, I'm talking about it now. You can go on my Twitter and find the link to it still. But, yeah, the freak out I had in that video for everyone to see. I don't know if I'll make it to where everyone can see it. If I do, I'd change the name for it because I think calling it an Indigo Park playthrough is very generous. That is very generous to call it any type of playthrough. I think an accurate title for that stream would have been something more like Tech Support Simulator. Everyone needs to see you freak out. I think most of my freak out, though, no one got to see because my computer crashed and all of my programs crashed along with it. I'm surprised that YouTube actually will keep up the stream if your computer crashes like that. It's good to know. All I had to do was log back on and the stream was still going. Just cook some smiley fries. Smiley fries! I love those. So, if I'm going to rank how Indigo Park went, so I want to base this off a few things, not just the gameplay, but like the thumbnails as well, because I make all of my own thumbnails, and some of them are very easy, and some of them take me a few days to actually finish. I try to make my thumbnails very enjoyable, but sometimes they're just Frankensteined together. But sometimes I do hand draw them. So I will be basing this off of thumbnail. Stop. Wine's affecting me already. I will be basing this also on thumbnail art, as well as my experience playing and how well this stream did. So, if I'm going with the first category of thumbnail art, I actually kind of like how the thumbnail turned out. You know, I really tried to do more of a cartoon style image, which I am not used to doing. My style is not cartoon related. Well, it's anime, but like, it's not even close. list the Indigo Park and change the title to A Nice Indigo Park Stream. What could go wrong? Right? I will probably post it eventually, but I might post it after we, like, you know, actually play Indigo Park. Because I do actually plan on this Wednesday we're gonna do our revenge stream and try to play Indigo Park. But yeah, as far as like this Indigo Park went, I like how the thumbnail came out, like drawing my character or drawing myself, I should say, in more of a cartoon style was very fun. Smiley fries and wine. I don't think Yuji is drinking wine. Ooh, smiley fries would be good right now. Though, I'm like thinking about that. That would be good. I had noodles already, so I don't need to eat anything. Grape juice. Yeah, grape juice. We can go with grape juice. But, yeah, that thumbnail took me a while to do, too. Specifically, just drawing the character took a long time. I'm not used to drawing in that style, but I was really happy with how it came out. Sadly, I'm not allowed to drink wine. I'm still underage. Yeah, I thought so. I thought that was the case. You're still 16, right? That was, I'm not sure what the drinking age is in your country. In Germany, it's 16, I believe. But, like, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about in a whole lot of other countries. About 18? I see. I think 18 is standard for most countries. If I'm remembering right. Anyways, but yeah. Anyways, we all know how the gameplay went. I had to unlist the video. It's the first one that I've actually just had to, like, unlist the video entirely. Oh, man. The amount of crashes my computer went through. I'm over 100 years old in cat years, so that's true. Yeah, the amount of times my computer crashed, that was just awful in general. I was freaking out the entire time. I think when the video ended, I was like near tears because I thought my computer was just going to die. So, in terms of vibes around that stream, I was just in total, like, disarray. It was awful. But, like, looking back on that stream, it was really funny. Like, everything that happened was really funny. And, like, some of the jokes I told in that stream, I'm really happy about. And, you know, I think this one would be a fun one to, like, edit the video later and post it as a VOD. I think that'd be really fun to do. So, and what would we rate it? I think overall, with all of that in mind, I will put Indigo Park at a, probably, I was gonna say C, but actually I think D is probably the best I should give it. It really did not go well. In fact, it was a total disaster. And that disaster was a fun one, I will admit, and it's a fun one to look back on. But man, that was... I feel like in order for it to be, like, a good score, I actually have to play the game and get through it, and not just make it to the very intro. You can move it after you edit and repost. Yeah, that's the plan. Like, I'll edit it and then repost it. Okay. Next is Hollow Knight 1. It's the first Hollow Knight playthrough. Good news, I actually found some grape juice. Yay! You can drink with us! Sipping more of my wine. Alright. So, first Hollow Knight. This one... nothing bad that I can remember on this one, actually. It is funny looking back on it now. I was so bad at it. there's so many things I was trying to figure out, but surprisingly, I never died in this this episode. I never died, which is amazing considering how bad I was when I picked up this game. I was using my keyboard the entire time. So instead of being smart about anything and, using a controller, and everyone in that stream begged me to use a controller, I stubbornly refused and used my keyboard the entire time. Which game am cooking with my mom right now? Oh, that's fun. It was the first Hollow Knight video. So my first time playing Hollow Knight. Everyone was so mad at me because I was refusing to use a controller. And I did that admittedly purposely to kind of piss my audience off because, sometimes I can be a little bit of a troll. I can be a little mean sometimes. I can, completely ignore everyone even if it hurts me in the long run. She didn't listen to anyone, but she does that a lot. Yep. Oh, you did great. You beat the False Knight first try. Yeah, I was so surprised by that, beating the False Knight. I was sure I wanted to avoid playing the boss as much as I could because honestly, playing with keyboard with Hollow Knight is not easy. I had fun, but it's not a fun time playing with keyboard. One of the free skippable bosses on the game. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I beat that mother character, the big mother bug that exploded once you beat her. I got that one, and then I beat False Knight. And I did that all without dying, and I was like, yeah, I can do this. This game isn't gonna be hard once I switch to controller and stop being an idiot. This game won't be hard at all. And then, that didn't last. But I had a lot of fun playing that. I did surprisingly well for having a really hard time. Not my stream lagging. No! It looked like mine lagged too, my connection, but I'm looking and it's actually saying I have good connection, so maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. Also, the image that I used for the thumbnail, I'm very, very proud of. So I didn't draw this image. I commissioned Space to draw my character imagined as a Hollow Knight character. And she drew a Bugfish for me over here. Wish I could play Hollow Knight again, but apart from my Game Pass expiring, my controller's broken. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Space actually was the one that bought me Hollow Knight. She really wanted me to play it. And sometimes when she really wants me to play certain games, she'll just give them to me. And Hollow Knight was one that she had been begging me to play for a while, so I knew that I was going to have to play that on my channel pretty soon. And so I gave her money for the commission. I said, as soon as you draw the thumbnail, I will, I'll play this game. And she drew it within the week. She drew it really fast. Want to see you playing some multiplayer games with Space? That will come soon, actually. I'm editing a video right now about it. We've only done VODs right now because Space doesn't like being on stream. She doesn't like that live kind of interaction, which is fine. I get that. I was really nervous about streaming for a while, so I respect her choices. But yeah, we have quite a few videos that we've recorded together. So those will be up eventually, once I get time to edit. But yeah, within the week she drew this picture. It was really cool, and then I photoshopped the background in. and the thumbnail was created, and I still love this thumbnail. I use it for every single one of my Hollow Knight playthroughs. The way my face lighted up. Yeah, I hope you enjoy those videos once they're out. I've been working really hard on them. So if I were to rate the first Hollow Knight, I think this one, oh man, I'm thinking about it. I honestly, oh man, I want to put this in S, I'll admit. But like, there's a few other ones that are gonna come up that I think were better. And so that makes me want to put this in A. But like, honestly, I think the first Hollow Knight playthrough was just so much fun. It introduced me to the game. It was a long time coming, and this thumbnail is still just fire. I am going to put it in S. I think this one deserves S. So, first Hollow Knight video goes into S. The thumbnail was there, the vibes were there, I had a lot of fun playing it. I had fun trolling the chat. I think that out of my content, this is one of the better videos. It's just a lot of fun. And this video has successfully done really well on my channel. Like, if you look at my view average, most of the Hollow Knight videos have done very well, and this one started it off. And so I look back very, very fondly on this video. So moving on, oh dear God. Okay, next on the chopping block is the first VOD I have on my channel. This is the first video I've ever done for my channel. It is the Ensemble Stars Mega Gotcha video. I spent half a year playing Ensemble Stars, which is a mobile rhythm game. It is my favorite game ever, currently. Currently, it is my favorite game. I have played it every single day for 2 years. I still love Ensemble Stars so very much. You know, I wanted to share my experience. This was, funny enough, these videos are what inspired me to start this channel, because someone very dear to me, when I was telling them about this game, and telling how much I played this game, told me, well, why don't you start recording yourself playing it? There's a lot of gotcha videos online. Why don't you record yourself playing it and, you know, just see what happens? And so I did. And so all of this channel started because for half a year, I started recording my gameplay footage of Ensemble Stars. Yeah, it's funny to think about that, like, this stupid little gotcha game that I really enjoy is what started this entire channel, and now, like, you know, I love doing this, and I plan to keep doing this. So that's fun to think about. How's the video? Okay. So this is the gotcha footage of the game. I didn't record, like, you know, the rhythm game parts of it, which I do actually want to do that eventually, like, actually record the rhythm game itself and do some playthroughs of that. I think that would be a lot of fun. It'd be fun if I could figure out how to do it live, but I don't know how to do mobile footage live correctly in a way that won't kill my laptop. I don't exactly have the best equipment. Then you have to give it a day since it got you started. Well, let's talk. So, I think there's a thing with a lot of streamers and a lot of people that make content online that their first video is, in a way, a little bit cursed. And I'm no exception to that. So, I did not know what I was doing when I started that video. I just had about, again, half a year's worth of content that I had recorded, and I just threw it all into a video editor and just started trying to figure out what I was doing. And the amount of tutorials I had to look up, the amount of just floundering around I was doing, I had no idea what I was getting into. And it took me almost half a year just to get that video out. All of those gotchas were so old by the time I was finished with that video. You know what you're doing now? It's debatable, but, like, at least I'm better at it. But, oh man. The amount of time I spent on that video, I still think about. Like, you know, for a lot of my editing problems now, it's just more that, like, yeah, there's a lot I have to do, and it's hard for me to find the time to actually, like, edit videos. But for that video, it was purely I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, but you can turn the computer on, which is still farther than I can get. Hey, you're chatting with me right now. You can do that much. Oh, man. But yeah, I had so much trouble getting the video out. And then, like, I still messed up while I was doing it. Like, there was a whole problem with the quality, where the entire quality of the video got so shot. Editing one video for a half a year is insanely relatable. Hey, welcome in, Amber. Nice to see you. Yeah, oh man, it was such an experience. It took me so long to get that video done, and then it was done. I got everything edited, all the music was done, I made sure that everything, like, couldn't be copywritten. I had done so much research, and I went to export the video, and the entire quality somehow got shot. And I had to go back into my editing software and recreate the video in a different quality for it to come out. All of the effects had to be redone. It was so cursed. I still look back on that video. I still think about everything that happened. It was a great learning experience, but it was still to this day, I think, my most cursed video. Hey, now, why is Indigo Park at D tier? That's an S tier stream. Yeah, sure, S tier. Also, welcome in Space. I'm glad you could join us. Oh, man. First videos are always cursed. Yeah, it's definitely. I definitely think the first videos on, like, for every YouTuber is just so cursed. And then, like, the thumbnail was just a whole thing I Frankenstein together, and it was a learning experience, you know? The entire thing was a learning experience. So if I'm to place that, if I'm gonna place that video, that's a hard one. I do still think it's a funny video. There's definitely problems with it. There are so many problems with it, I can't even count. But, like, I had fun doing it. There's a lot of good jokes. And I will never forget showing that video to my friend, Space, hey, the first time. And having one of the jokes I planned in there happen on screen, and she paused the video because she was laughing so hard, and then replayed it 10 times. And that's how, like, I knew that, you know, this was worth it. And, like, I still think about that a lot when I, you know, go through the videos on this channel. I think of that moment, and, you know, it all feels worth it to me still. And so, for that reason, you know, despite how cursed this video was, I am going to put this video at C tier. Has a lot of problems, but it's so very near and dear to me. Lies, I never laugh. Yeah, sure, Space. Sure, buddy. Okay. And, speaking of Ensemble Stars, we have the second Ensemble Stars video. I'm back. Welcome back, Yuji. Alright, this is the second video I did on my account, and oh my god, it went so much better. And it was only 10 minutes, which is still to this day the shortest video on my channel, and I should probably make more videos that are only 10 minutes long, but I never learn, so... yeah, that video went so much easier. I also managed to do the entire video in a day, which, for every other video I've ever done is a miracle. Wow, that whole story about your touching experience being moved and inspired, and you put it at C tier. Yep! Like I said, it still has a lot of problems. But I love it. Who is you, Mom? I'm Oliver. Uh-huh. I should probably make more videos in only 10 minutes, but I never learn. I felt that in my soul. Yep. It's... Oh, man. I really do need to make more videos that are just like 10 minutes. But it never turns out that way. Oh, man. This is completely relatable. Yep. Oh, man. But yes, so this was, I specifically did this only on one gacha banner, which again, I should probably continue doing, but I haven't. By the way, the Mega Gacha compilation part 2 is going to be dropping soon. Anyways. So, yeah, this video was a lot easier to make. It was a lot easier. The thumbnail is a lot cleaner compared to the other one. You know, I took my time with really trying to, like, make the quality video. I worked on, like, the sound of the video a lot more, so it sounds nice and clear and crisp, which none of my streams do, but we'll move past that. But, like, I think out of all of the videos, this one is, like, the cleanest that I have, and it's also just the shortest video on here. Why is every quick video destined to be, like, an hour long? It's true. It's so true. Because it's 3 times shorter than normal streams. That is true. Streams do tend to take a while. Oh, man. But yeah, this is the only 10-minute video on my channel. And it's every time people say they're gonna check out my channel, this is the video they always click on. And most of them don't even, you know, like Ensemble Stars or have played it. They're just like, ah, look, short video. And it always makes me laugh. But as far as like my enjoyability with this one, I think it's fine. I think this is just a fine video. I did some fun effects on it and stuff, but as far as like a lot of my like improved effects I've done, there's not that many because again, this is my second video. So there's not a whole lot that I really did with it. So honestly, I should rate it better than the first video, but I honestly think that it's like just about the same amount of enjoyment as the first video. In fact, I think the first video was a little bit funnier. But like, I mean, it's a gacha video, so it's me suffering. I swear to God, someone needs to make an Angie cuts too. You can do it if you want. I feel like 15-20 minutes is a sweet spot, long enough to kill a little time, but not long that you feel like you're watching a movie. Yeah! That theoretically is the sweet spot. I'm really bad at doing that. All my videos end up being so long. I'm too bad at editing. I was bad at editing once too, man. I found that practice is the best way to do it. I'm a serial video essay enjoyer. I am too. Man, I will sit down and watch a 6-hour-long iCarly deep dive. And then wonder where all my time went. Oh, man. But, yeah, I think as far as videos go, I want to put this a little higher because I did, like, as far as video quality goes, this is a much better video quality than the other one. But I think as far as enjoyment goes for like me personally, it's about the same. Let's see. My ideal video is 38-hour-long in-depth review analysis of a show I barely watched. Oh, that hit. That hit hard. Every time I try to learn how to edit better, my program crashes on me. No! That's very relatable too. All my programs end up crashing on me. Happy birthday, Angie. Yep, thank you. That's fine. There's a total lot of things saying happy birthday. I guess like pretty soon I should probably sing, huh? Do like a happy birthday song. We'll talk about that in a bit. I'm gonna drink more wine before I commit to anything. Alright. So I think I'll also put this video at C tier. Even though, like, I did learn a lot, it's a better video quality, I'm not as attached to it, and I think the enjoyment is about the same. Happy birthday, Angie! Thank you! You are becoming infinite plus 1 years old. I'm not that old! I'm not. I can't, my hotkeys aren't working for some reason, so I can't change my expression. I'm forever forced to just smile and take your insults. But listen, I'm not that old. I'm still young. Okay. Next video is my first just chatting stream. Okay. That was a fun video. I enjoyed that. Holding myself back now. I can't see the full screen, the full chat message, but I can already guess what that says. Alright, my first chatting stream, that was, like, probably the most casual video on this channel. It was literally just me talking about, the Texas Frightmare convention I went to. Super easy. Not to call Angie old. Yep, I called it. That's what I thought it said. I pushed back being an adult to your age because I'm not really ready to be one myself. What? Get used to being old, Angie. No, wait, hold on. Let's be real, every single video is a chat stream, Angie. Because I can't help but open my big mouth. Yeah, I'm really bad about derailing chat to go on an entire conversation, huh? I really love the sound of my own voice. I guess it's not a bad quality to have as a streamer. No, because we have ADHD. Listen. Oh, man. Yeah, I do just love indulging chat and going on like really long rants of stuff. But hey, I told you guys, I am willing to do that this stream. This is the stream where, like, it is perfectly fine to completely derail me. Because I'm drinking, we're having fun, it's my birthday, so we can just enjoy ourselves. ADHD, I don't even know her. The ADHD random topic streams are my favorite. Good, because that's all of mine! Oh, man. But yeah, my first chat stream, I mostly just talked about the horror convention. Can you say that on YouTube? Say what? Did I say something? Why is it on high definition? Oh, man. Hold on, I'm gonna drink more wine for a second. Oh, God, that went back in my throat. Okay, that hurt. Pretending that didn't happen. Oh, okay, just talking stream, where were we? Okay, I'm losing myself already. 80 high definition. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Yeah, I mostly talked about Texas Frightmare and the basically how awesome that convention was. I came back from that weekend just so on cloud nine. Like, everything that happened that went right happened. Like, truly one of the best weekends I've had in a long time. I was with my friend R, and like, R has never joined one of my streams before, but she joined that one. And that was a lot of fun. Be careful not to get drunk, Angie. Wine is too powerful for an old woman such as yourself. Excuse you! Also, I'm fine. Drink responsibly. Oh, man. If I could change my expressions right now, I'd be so mad. But I can't, because it's not working for some reason. How can I blame Space for this? Space took away my, drawings. Or something. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know why I can't switch. I pressed the buttons a few times and they're not working. Be as mad as you want, we won't stop you. No, you won't stop me, but my hotkeys will. Oh, man. So, yeah, the Just Chatting stream. That was a fun one, but it was literally just me talking, and, it was a lot of me talking back and forth with R. We talked a whole bunch. I don't know how enjoyable that video was to watch back. It was the first time I ever, like, actually used, assets, and actually, like, had a background, and got music, and, like, it was a learning experience for me. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, it was just a lot of me talking. As a Just Chatting stream should be, but, you know, I'm not entirely sure how much fun that is. I didn't know such thing. Dang it, Space. Just can't stop ruining Angie streams. Nope. It's always Space. Blame Space for everything. What you actually did was invade my computer and ripped apart the timeline in such a way that it never existed in the first place? Man, that is impressive. I got locked into Angry the other day while recording. I was so worried it would never let me change back. Got it working after a few minutes. Oh, man. Yeah, most of the time my hotkeys work. This is the first time that I'm just stuck like this. Hold on, let me try again real fast. Nope, nothing's changing. I'm forced to remain happy. So no matter what I do, I'll be happy. Speaking of ADHD, I was down hanging out in Florida with an old buddy of mine. He's got ADHD, I've got autism. It was two guys who could hold a train of thought and dissociate mid-con- That's good. Trying to communicate all ideas had to be conveyed in one word or less. Sounds fun. Sounds like me and Angie trying to hold a conversation. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, me and Space holding conversations is so off the walls. It has declared you will have a happy birthday whether you like it or not. It's true. I have to be happy. No crying, no anger, just happiness. It won't let me switch to my laughing emoji either, so I guess I just have to be like, you know, just happy enough. Oh, man. Anyway, Just Chatting stream. You know, it's not my best, it's not my worst. I think I'll give it another C tier. It was a fun one. Like, I did learn a lot from it, but, like, it wasn't, like, impressive or anything. It was just kind of like, you know, chill. Space, why did you make the dinosaurs go extinct? I guess that makes sense. Her name is Space. She just sent a meteor over, huh? How dare you, Space? Okay, next up, we have Long Live the Queen. That was really early on this channel. Like, wow, that was early. That was even a video that I think I planned completely last minute. All of the chaos I bring about is in sole pursuit of finding a way to undo the extinction of the dinosaurs. Yeah, that would be true. That would be true, knowing you. Why did you cancel Owl House? How could you, Space? I thought you liked that show. Oh. I can already see Space furiously typing right now. I'm not gonna read her response out loud. Oh, man. So, Long Live the Queen was one that was completely last minute. I wasn't expecting to do it at all. I just didn't want to do, I think, another visual novel, and I was trying to plan out what the heck I was going to stream, and I just happened to see that on my Steam list, so I ended up playing it. It was also the first stream that Josh joined, and like Josh later became one of my mods, though he unfortunately hasn't been able to make it for a while because he has school. Will Elder Scrolls 6 ever come out, Space? Yeah, Space, will it? Tell us. I'm also not gonna read her response. Oh. Okay. So. Yeah, I agree. That is the best way to spend your time. Alright. So, yeah, Long Live the Queen was one that I didn't even know I was doing, and then I randomly did it, and, like, it was the first time I ever got a compliment on my thumbnail. Like, you know, I was doing all these thumbnails, and I was trying really hard to have fun with it, and, like, it felt worth it. It was the first time it was ever, like, complimented. I got a DM about it, and I was really happy with it. Everyone asking Space questions in the chat. Oh, man, Space stole my birthday. Oh my gosh. We're really going for a whole bunch of references here. This reminds me of like that stream we did the other day when chat just started singing. Like everyone was just belting out song lyrics in the chat. That was fun. Oh man. No one had complimented your thumbnails before then? They're all amazing. Oh, thank you so much! Yeah, that was the first one I ever got a compliment. The first time I ever got a compliment on my thumbnail. And, like, you know, it made me really happy. I spend a long time trying to make sure all my thumbnails are, like, fun. So, like, it was really cool. My birthday now. Alright, Space, let's celebrate together. You want to get on here? I can bring up your Sprite. Oh, man. But, yeah. So, fun thing about that Long Live the String playthrough, apparently, my computer was not willing to play it. Happy birthday to Space. Yeah, happy birthday, Space. I didn't know you had the same birthday as me, but I'm happy to celebrate with you. I'm obsessed with your that's not my neighbor thumbnails. Thank you so much. I really tried to draw those and make them look cool. You want to drive for an hour to pick me up? No, that's fine. Glad you're having a happy birthday, Space. Oh, man. But, so, back on topic. I'm gonna get derailed so much. Yeah, back when I did that one, again, it was pretty early on in my channel, and that was the first, like, stream I did where it was just such a last minute idea. BRB, okay. Come back soon, and also have fun. Oh man. I will say, my computer was not ready to handle that game. And I thought it was going to be such an easy game, really light on my computer. And my computer crashed while I was playing it. It's the first time my computer crashed. Oh man, I was so embarrassed. It was just right in the middle of everything. And it was funny because it was like, I had made some comment about if I didn't die soon, I was gonna have to just end the stream because it was going on too long. And then it just crashed. And everyone was just like, huh, I guess YouTube decided to kill you off. Oh man, that was wild. And then, like, it deleted my entire save file, so I've never gone back to Long Live the Queen. I also remember that I let chat control a whole lot of what we did in that game. And the entire game, everyone just wanted to learn falconry. I didn't learn any other useful skills except for falconry. And I was like, I can't let chat keep getting away with this. So, that was a lot of fun though. I was still like really early on, so chat wasn't that big or anything. Not that like I'm like a huge streamer now and that chat is huge or anything, but you know, it was still, it was like really small. Because falconry is goated. It is! I'll admit. But there were other things to learn. Somehow we survived like for that long though, just knowing falconry. So if I am going for this one, that was fun. Even though the stream crashed, it was so well timed, and it was just, it was just so nice. As far as like the video goes, I don't think like the stream was like that great or anything. It was kind of, you know, I won't say bad, but like my inexperience was definitely noticeable. I played that back recently and was like, oh man. I kind of want to put this one at B, but I don't think that's the best idea. Like, I don't think it's worthy of being a B either. S tier for Falcons. Wouldn't it be F for Falcons? I don't think it was that bad though. I think I am gonna, you know what? I liked this thumbnail. I liked working on this. I'm gonna put it at B. It's my birthday. I've had wine. I'll blame all of that. I'm putting it at B. I had fun on this stream. Okay, next one is Mad Father. I had so much fun making this thumbnail. It's such a stupid thumbnail. It's such a stupid thumbnail, but I had the time of my life making it. My whole thought process, because like I had like this really serious thumbnail I was going to make for it. B tier for birds, that's right. I had this whole serious thumbnail I was gonna make for it with my, you know, with myself and like standing next to Aya, and like it was gonna be so cool. And then I'm like, okay, that's fine and all, but wouldn't it be funnier if I just have my stupid, creepy chibi head looming in the background where the monster is supposed to be? And that's what I went with. And like, it's so stupid, but like, but I went with it. And that video still gets views. Like, it's one of those that, like, it doesn't have, like, a ton of views or anything, but it slowly, still to this day, still collects views. So, it works in some capacity. Oh, man. I had a lot of fun with this video, but it was one that I messed up so badly that I had to almost restart the entire game in order to get the good ending, because I completely missed it. And I had promised chat that we were going to get the good ending. And I missed it, and we got the bad ending, and I realized in order to get the good ending, I had to restart, like, halfway through my playthrough. And luckily, I had saved further enough that I was able to go back that far, but that was a whole mess. It added another, like, 2 hours to the stream. And chat was ready to go at that point. I had a few people, like, going, like, how much longer is this gonna be? And I felt bad. That was one of the few times that I was like, oof, man, I probably shouldn't do streams this long. Like, that was my first 5-hour stream. I've done more now. But that was the first stream that was like 5 hours long, and a lot of people couldn't stay for it. And I kind of was of the opinion, like, after I did that, like, maybe I shouldn't do that again. Not an opinion I have anymore. But, oh man, I love Mad Father. I think it's such a fun game, and I loved it when I played it then. But there was a lot of promises I made on that video that I still feel guilty about that they haven't gotten done yet, and I still plan on doing them. But, like, I think back to that a lot. Like, I plan on making an edited VOD for that video and, like, showing the rest of the endings on it. And I feel bad that that's not out yet, and it's been a couple of months. I'm so sorry, my editing is so slow. I have such a backlog. There's other videos coming out. There's edited videos coming out, I promise. But, oh god, every time I see this thumbnail, I think of the backlog I have, because that was the video I promised that, don't worry, I'm gonna get the edited video out, and I just look at my backlog still to this day, like, none of those videos have come out yet, huh? Like, where's Ensemble Stars Mega Gacha Part 2? And now 3, because I've done enough, of the gachas to have a Part 3. And, like, there was an April Fool's video that is no longer an April Fool's video that hasn't been done. The entirety of Space and I's videos haven't been done. And whenever I look at this Mad Father video, I think of that. I think of how all those videos are not done yet. Oh man, I really need to get editing soon. So I feel those things whenever I look back on this, but as far as, like, the enjoyment during the stream goes, it was fun, a little long. I felt like it lasted a little too long, but people still seem to enjoy it. I get DMs about it occasionally, and I've gotten some good comments on it. Remember when I made Halloween sprites? We won't talk about that yet. Yeah, that Halloween special is going to come out on Halloween. Don't worry about that. We just won't talk about the fact that we recorded it last year. It's okay that you have a backlog. I keep promising myself I'll function and pretend to be a productive member of society. Oh, I've been promising myself that for 4 or 5 years now. Listen, man, I don't think anyone truly feels, well, some I guess do, but no one truly feels like they're a functioning member of society. I mean, I felt like I've been faking it for a long time. And from what I've heard from others that are definitely functioning members of society, they also feel like they're faking it. So just keep doing what you're doing. Live your life, try your best. And trust me, you're a functioning member of the society. Me, I do. Yep, we're all faking it. Oh, man. Anyway, Mad Father, I am going to give... Ooh, this one's actually hard. Fake it till you make it is the human motto. It certainly is. That is one of the biggest lessons in life, man. Fake it till you make it. Alright. Let's see. I think... Okay, I'm also going to put Mad Father at B tier. I think it actually deserves to be B tier. It's a fun video. It's a little longer than it should be because of my own errors. But I think that it is still a fun video to watch. And, you know, I like it. There. Okay. The video that I'm sure most people are aware of, we have That's Not My Neighbor, the first one I did. This one was kind of a surprise to me because I thought, you know, I bought the game like 2 weeks before I played it, and I thought I was kind of too late to the party. Like, not many people are gonna watch someone they don't know play this game. I was, you know, I didn't know what I was gonna do for the thumbnail at all when I decided I was gonna play it, and I played this game right before I went off to Texas Frightmare. I was traveling the next day, so I was like, yeah, I can only do this for about 3 hours at the most, and then I have to get all my bags packed, and I am leaving, going on a road trip the next day. Oh man. Fake it till you make it is a great model till sharp objects are involved. Not that I know from experience, of course. Listen. Fake it till you make it works as long as you're not putting yourself in danger. Like, you should probably know what you're doing in terms of your job. But I mean, like, fake it till you make it in society kind of thing. Like, no one feels like they're really, the functioning member of society. You're always going to see someone else and think they're doing much better than you. Like, that's just how it is. Like, I'm sure there are exceptions, but in my experience, like, no matter what I did, even if I think I'm doing a great job, I'm always going to look at other people and think they're doing an even better job. And I'm always going to see people and, there's always going to be someone better than me. And, no matter what it is, any hobby I have, anything I'm doing, even things I think I'm great at, there's always going to be someone better than me. And the best thing to do with that is to just learn, watch other people, see what they do, and try your best to, take elements of what other people have done and make it your own. And, I don't feel a lot of times like I am the best at a lot of what I do. And I don't think I ever will. But regardless, I am still going to do it. And, I think that's just what you have to do. Just in any form of society, no matter what you do, you just keep doing it. Learn how to do it. Don't just fake knowing how to do the job, but, learn how to do it and then take it from there. I just hope any of that made sense at all. I am drinking alcohol at the moment. Imposter syndrome, I don't even know. Very wise words of advice, thank you, I tried. Appreciate the therapy, but I'm just joking around. It doesn't matter if you're just joking around, I'll still give you advice anyway. People can be just joking around, but there's no way to tell if someone's being serious or not, so I will still give you words of advice. I'm the best at being me, as you should be. Also, the sharp objects are my hobby, not job. Fun hobby. Work involves power tools. Ooh, even more fun. Just keep being you. And try to enjoy life. Alright. Where were we? That's not my neighbor? What did I even say? I can't even remember anymore. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think I already said for the most part, like, I was traveling the next day. Funny enough, that thumbnail art, like, I got the idea for it the night before, but I didn't start working on it till about, like, 3 hours before I posted the waiting room, which was, I think, 5 hours till I started the stream. It can be fun to give advice and play the wise old woman on the hill. That's right. Every once and then I like to pretend that I know what I'm talking about and give advice to everyone. If you guys are gonna call me old, I might as well live up to it, right? Oh my gosh, I just nearly knocked off my wine glass and had it fall on my computer. Well, that checks. Give advice and then drop a wine glass on my computer. Correct, now that Angie is old and wise and she has to pass on her experience before she passes. Wait a second! I'm a sea monster, I'm not gonna pass anytime soon. And I'm not old! That's one way to end a stream. It checks. It checks with, like, everything that I've done over the past, like, few weeks. Oh, man. The amount of stream crashes I've had. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, that's not my neighbor. That thumbnail I drew in 2 hours. The day I was streaming it. The day... I don't know why I was so last minute on that stream, but I knew that I had to stream something that I could theoretically just do fast because I had to pack and leave. you know, just starting the road trip early that next morning. Excuse me. But, also, before I forget from earlier, the same thing happened to me with this game. I had no idea people still cared about it. I just wanted to play it because it was fun. Yeah! I was like, oh man, no one probably cares about this stream. But you know, it's gonna be fun, and I know that, like, the audience I currently have will have fun with it too. And, to be fair, that first one, I did have quite a few people join, but it wasn't, like, a whole lot or anything. It was mostly just my regular audience. And we had a fun time with it. You know, I joked around a lot. I made such a stupid mistake at the beginning of it. And I thought that the expiration date was supposed to be their birthday, so I killed so many people. So many innocent people died. I killed all of my neighbors. And, like, the chat, like, eventually when I figured it out, I was like, wait, am I just killing innocent people? And, like, my chat was just, like, people that had never joined before were just begging me to stop. Yeah, I killed your handsome man husband, that's right. I killed more than that. Oh man, that was so funny thinking back on. And then, like, I went to the convention the next day, and the friends I met up with were like, man, we watched your playthrough, you killed so many people. It was just, like, is that what people are gonna remember me for? In these playthroughs? I'm surprised I never got another comment on that. I almost expected people to write in the comments about what an idiot I was. But, like, that was a whole lot of fun. I really enjoyed that playthrough. I honestly didn't think that I was gonna like this game that much. I got it thinking I was just gonna think it was okay. But I honestly had such a blast with this game that, like, I really looked forward to playing it again. I recently reviewed my first recorded episode of that game. Afton was my first ever neighbor to show up. And his entry request said, I was out doing normal human things. And I let that man inside. Hey, you know, he was doing normal human things. That's not suspicious at all. No, it's really funny, like, looking back, because, like, I looked back on my own video fairly recently. And, like, there were so many things now that I'm like, oh man, why didn't I check that? But I just didn't know to check, like, the stamp on the entry request or things like that. Like, how was I supposed to know? Anyways, yeah, but oh my gosh, that game was a lot of fun. It surprised me. You know, and, like, I don't know why I thought that, like, I wasn't going to, I wasn't gonna like this game as much, but I was wrong. I really liked this game. And so for that reason, just, like, how well this stream went, and also, like, that next day, the stream popped off, and I got, like, the highest number of views I had ever gotten on one of my videos, and I was so shocked by it, and, you know, I'm not a huge streamer or anything, so when I get, like, 100 views on a video, you know, I'm like, it makes me go, like, whoa, what? What did I do? So, the fact that I went to, like, 300 views that weekend was so shocking to me. And, you know, I still think about that. Like, I was checking that entire convention weekend going, like, what is happening? How am I getting so many views? Like, it was just an insane feeling. And so, for this video, oh man, I'm stuck between S and A. But I think this one deserves an S tier. I think that it was a lot of fun, and I am gonna keep it at S. I think it deserves it. It's so fun. I can't even put into words what makes this game fun. It just says, yeah, exactly. Like, I've always looked at, I knew it was gonna be like a Papers, Please kind of game, and I've seen playthroughs of Papers, Please, but I've never played it myself. And I never thought that kind of game, like, looked very fun to me. But then I played this, and I had such a blast playing it. Like, it's so much fun. And yeah, so it surprised me in a lot of ways. Like, hats off to the developer of that game. Did an amazing job. And next up, very fitting, is That's Not My Neighbor 2. This video. This video. Oh, where to start? So I definitely decided to play this video after the success of the first one. After getting 300 views, I was like, you know, this is really cool that I got that many views. I've never done it before. And so I'm definitely going to play this again. Because, you know, I'm trying to grow my channel. We're YouTubers. And, you know, I also had fun playing it, so I did admittedly just want to play the game again. And then, right around that time, Nightmare Mode came out. And immediately, I'm like, oh, great, I have a perfect excuse to play this game. This is great. And apparently Wednesdays have just become my Let's Play Horror Games day. So, obviously, the choice was that I'm going to play That's Not My Neighbor Nightmare Mode. So I start thinking of the thumbnail, and the thumbnail actually went through a few changes. At first, because, you know, I'm a fish. My whole thing is that I'm a sea monster. I'm an anglerfish. It's it's kind of my thing. I was like, alright, so I think the correct choice here, because of everything I'm seeing, they're making a lot of classic horror movies reference. So I should go as the creature from the Black Lagoon. And that was my first idea. And I don't think I have the sketches of it anymore. But, you know, I was like, you know, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna like make my little avatar the creature of the Black Lagoon in this ugly, hideous monster, and it's gonna be great. As you know, I'm a fish is such a fun sentence. Yeah, it's true, I'm a fish. It's very fun. There's so many times in these streams where people ask me questions and I get to answer in such a way, like, people ask me where I live and I'm like, the ocean, obviously. Or, you know, when I talk about my family, I mention that they're all fish. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. There was one time, oh, what was it? Okay, I'll think about it in a bit. But yeah, I get to make, like, really fun statements quite a bit. Having my whole persona thing, be an anglerfish. I get to make some really fun ones. Of course, my chat has fun with that too. I think, like, last stream, they were going off about how I'm related to Cthulhu. They were making their own lore. I'm related to Cthulhu and Ariel and Aquaman, I think, somehow, is what chat came up with. Oh, there's just a lot of fun that can be had with the whole thing. I thought all fish came from Tucson, Arizona. What? Huh? Oh, man. Hold on. I'm gonna drink more wine. I wish I could think of some of the other fun responses I've come up with. I remember there was a really fun one a few streams ago, but I can't think of what it is now. The wine has probably clouded my brain enough that I can't think that far back. But, it's fine. I'll mention it when I think of it. Alright, That's Not My Neighbor 2. Yes, more alcohol always makes everything make sense. Exactly, you get it. Please drink responsibly, kids. I mean, if you're a kid, please don't drink at all. Have grape juice. Please only drink if you're of age. Please. I don't promote underage drinking on this channel. Oh my gosh. Okay. After a little too long, I am back. Welcome back, Yuji. We're, being a little insane right now. And getting completely derailed, but that's what I wanted from this stream. Okay. That's Not My Neighbor 2. Again, there's so much to be said. I was gonna do the creature... you don't, but I do. I was gonna do a creature from the Black Lagoon, and I had come up with the first few sketches of that, but I didn't really like how any of them came out. And so after a while, I took the old sprite that I had made for the first game, and I just decided to completely monsterify that one. And that thumbnail was created. I wanted to go for like the dripping hair, as if like there was some weird goo dripping off of it, and I made it a red color scheme besides my normal blue one, and like there was a lot of fun I had with that. The eyes I had a lot of fun with. I looked at some of the sprites they had and tried to like really base it off of that. You know, while trying not to spoil myself for the game. Oh man. I accept full responsibility. For everything but the dinosaurs. Gotcha! Oh my gosh, space. Okay. But I really loved how the end result came out, and like I made like the end of her hair glow a little bit, and you know, just to like capture on my anglerfish persona. And yeah, I like how the end result is. I am really proud of that thumbnail. I think like out of all the thumbnails I've done so far, this one is one of the best ones. And that shows true to my viewing on that video still to this day. Man, if I thought the first one did good, I was not ready for how the second one did. The thumbnail definitely turned out incredible. Thank you so much! Yeah, that was during the middle of that stream. Speaking of Amber, during the middle of that stream, that was the first time I had ever been rated before. Which I was rated by Amber there. And suddenly I had like 10 plus people on my stream when I had never had that happen before. I was almost in tears. Like, I was so shocked. I was like, what do I do? I've never had this kind of audience before. And I was just, oh man, I blacked out for a second, I think. I was just in so much shock that I was like, what am I supposed to do? Oh god, don't look stupid. And then I had to go like, Angie, calm down. It's just a game. People are seeing you play a game. Oh man. But that was a lot of fun, and I've had a lot of people join since then. In that single night, I gained almost 10 subscribers, and then immediately afterwards, like, the video got up to 1,000 views, which is the most my channel has ever had. And it's still going on. Like, I still get views on that video, and I'm still getting subscribers from that video. Like, it's definitely the best performing one on my channel. And I just don't know how to thank everyone for that video. That was incredible, and I'm gonna be chasing that high for so long. I think I'm also gonna be chasing the high on that thumbnail for so long. Again, I think it is truly one of the best thumbnails I've done. Gonna read chat again. What about... There seems to be a lot of talk on orphans in chat. Let's be real, if you mess up on That's Not My Neighbor thumbnail, just say it's an anomaly, right? You know why. That day was wild. I got rated by I Am Reese first, and that was the first time I have ever ended stream with viewers. I was so excited to finally raid someone. Yeah, that day was crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, 1,000 views. I have over 1,000 views on that video. It's the only video on my channel with over 1,000 views right now. I'm ambitious. I'll try again. I'm gonna be chasing that high for a while, I can tell. But yeah, it's one of those videos that, like, am still just blown away by how it did. So many things just went right all at once. And like, seriously, I'm thanking everyone who watched the video, rated me, you know, decided to subscribe to me. That's so incredible, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Angie's getting famous. I have a long ways to go before that, but I do appreciate you guys sticking with me and deciding to watch this stupid, silly fish. Please don't forget us. How can I forget you guys? Oh, man. Oh, it looks like my stream is lagging a little bit. So if you guys run into any problems and stuff, it might be on my end. I don't know how to fix that. So we're just gonna continue and hope that everything is okay. Actually, it looks like it's my internet that is the problem. We've had a lot of storms come through my area recently, and a lot of really bad storms. So, the internet has been very spotty these past few weeks, which has been most of my internet trouble. So if I end up going off again, you guys know what happened. We'll try to, like, finish up this stream, though. I think we should be good. She's gonna forget me in a second. Hey now, I haven't forgotten. Bear? Space? What do you go by now? I won't forget. And you still have not filled my food bowl. I filled it up this morning. You'll get dinner in a bit. How could I forget you guys? Hello, Angie. I'm not gonna forget. Okay. So, I think the only place I could put this video is S tier. Like, I think it is the most deserving video on this channel. That was truly just a video where everything went right. I better get some high quality food. You eat better than me, cat. I have to feed you well. I'm a fish. If I don't feed you well, you'll eat me. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna get really nostalgic for the next video. The next video is the first part of our life. This was my first ever stream. The very first time I hit live and decided to do this. So, yeah, I made videos before where, like, I had the Ensemble Stars video, and I made 4 videos before I started streaming. And streaming was, something, admittedly, that I never really wanted to do. I was kind of scared to ever go live. I thought that it was never something I would gain the courage to do. And I thought no one would want to, like, sit and listen to me. I was gonna be so boring. You know, in real life, I am a pretty shy person. I'm not extroverted. I have trouble carrying on conversations unless I know the person really well. So my thought process was that this won't go well. Oh man, you better give me some noodles next time or else I'm gonna eat you. No, don't eat me. Not a big fan of our life, to be honest. I just enter the live chat to make you laugh. I feel like a lot of people kind of feel that way, but I enjoy our book club. Yes, Brittlebones, disease guy game. Hey, now listen. The shy person to outgoing streamer pipeline is so real. It truly is. Oh man, I think I've tricked so many people into thinking I'm this outgoing person, but I'm not. I surprise myself with some of these streams, and I have some family that watches my streams, because a certain family member decided to leak my persona out to my other family members, so they all know my secret. You're not? Yeah, I'm sure you're the most surprised by that, Space. Oh, man. And so sometimes my family comes in and watches this, and the last time I saw them, they were just like, who the heck were you on stream? That's not you. They were so shocked. They were like, how could you sound so confident? That's not even close to being who you are. It was, I guess, so shocking for them. The day I find you, you better get ready because I'm gonna give you the huggiest hug you've ever received. I'm ready, man. I know you're not space, but you're getting a bear hug. Aw. I'm ready for it. Oh, man. But yeah, I was so scared to start streaming. And the reason I chose to stream Our Life in the first place was because I didn't think I was going to be able to hold a conversation. So what better way to start and try to hold a conversation than to do a visual novel where I'll be forced to read the whole time. That way, I don't have to create conversations. You guys can just listen to my voice by me reading. And that was my thought process. Being a PNG tuber is such a confidence boost, honestly. Makes it way easier to talk with randoms. It's so true. Oh my gosh, it's so true. I don't care if I'm shorter than you. Hey, Space is shorter than me too, but we still hug occasionally. Oh, man. But yeah, I started Our Life with that mindset of like, I'll just read a visual novel because it'll be so much easier. I don't have to create conversations with anyone. I can just read and like act like I'm, you know, able to hold a conversation. Because I was so scared that I wasn't going to be able to create new topics or conversations. I was so scared because, like, you know, with streaming, I am just, you know, sitting in front of my computer monitor and just coming up with whatever's on the top of my head and trying to create conversations. You know, I read chat. I try to be very active and talk to you guys, but a lot of this is just me talking to myself and pretending like I'm funny. Yeah, Our Life was a pretty big confidence booster because I started that thinking I was going to have the hardest time being able to come up with conversations, being able to talk with you guys, and I had some friends join me in chat so I wouldn't be alone. And I just started streaming and I had so much fun doing it. Like, honestly, I had a lot of fun in that first episode. Admittedly, I had some liquid courage. I bought wine beforehand because I was, oh my gosh, I was shaking. I was shaking with the idea of going live. I was so scared. Like, I was almost in tears right before I went live. My whole body was shaking. I, you know, was double, triple checking everything. I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't even know how to do just like regular streams at all. And then I turned it on and I read the first 4 chapters of Our Life. And, you know, it was just me and a couple of my friends talking, but I had so much fun doing it. And I was able to hold conversations. I was able to continue things up. And to this day, I think, like, I still think back on that. My first stream was 3 months ago, and I think I've grown a lot, and I think I've been able to do better. I've learned a lot of things, and I think that Our Life is still a good video and fun to look back on. And for that, I'm actually going to put the first Our Life at A. A for courage. Okay, I'm gonna read chat. I kind of went off on my own rant there. If you were deep in the Mariana Trench, you'd have bones as brittle as Cove's bear. True. Don't worry, Angie, we are funny for you. And you're not bad. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate that little bit of compliment you gave me. Oh, man. He fought valiantly against the ocean and lost like a true hero. I'm guessing that's on Cove. Hello, how are you today? Happy birthday. Thank you. I'm doing great, actually. I'm having a lot of fun today. Oh. Let's see. Oh, that's so real. I was on the verge of tears on my first stream, but luckily the audio ended up being so bad no one could tell. Yeah, my audio still, I don't think has improved that much since the first one. I always say I'm gonna do something and then I forget, and then the next stream happens and I'm like, oh, crap. I hope you enjoy the sound of my voice peaking. And I just still haven't fixed it. I seriously need to do something about that. I swear if you guys look at my, like, regular videos, the audio is so much better. Oh. For oh man, what do you mean we have to romance go? I mean, he's the only love interest. I mean, well, actually, there's 2 more, but I don't have the DLC, so currently he is the only love interest. He is for allergic to troubleshooting. It's way too true. Oh my god, I'm so bad at fixing anything on my streams. I hope you guys get used to this quality because it's gonna be forever before I remember to actually improve anything. I always say at the end of my streams like, oh yeah, I should do that, and then I forget immediately. Oh, I am so bad with it. I'm sorry you guys have to put up with that. Still waiting for a Roblox stream. I made an account. I just have to like get everything set up. So Roblox stream should be pretty soon, actually. I've been wanting to play Doors, and there's a few other, like I've been getting DMs for playing Roblox for a long time now. Like since I first started this channel, people have been telling me that I need to play Roblox. So there's like a few games people have recommended in Roblox that I play. So I will be doing those fairly soon. I'd give it a B for Beehive Boxing. Yeah! Beehive Boxing champion! Oh my gosh, so many memes have come out of the Our Life series. Like, I think, like, Our Life is one of those videos that people just keep talking about throughout all the rest of my videos, and I don't mean it a bad way, I mean it so affectionately. Like, again, Our Life is the first video I decided to stream. The series means so much to me, so seeing other people, like, mention it so often and talk about it in all the rest of our videos, like, truly, truly makes me very, very happy that, you know, this video was one that could keep surviving in all of the other videos. It's one that you guys can keep talking about. It makes me very happy. I feel you, that's why my grades are decreasing. Yep. Memory problems, man. Unfortunately, they get worse with age. It helps that Cove is so easy to bully. I love that we have factions on that whole thing. We have the Cove bullies and the Cove defenders. It's great. I can just visualize Angie reaching 10k subs. Maybe one day. I hope one day. It's a dream. But, you know, I'd like to grow. Alright. Next video, we have, if I could change my expression, I would. Okay. I know this will sound weird, but it should be easy to stream the censored version of the new Our Life NSFW DLC so we can make choices, but I understand your decision. Yeah, I've thought about it before. Like, I played it a long time ago, but I didn't think that there was a censored version of it. If there is a censored version of it, I might be able to get away with playing it. But YouTube is pretty strict on it. What I might end up doing is that I could make it into a VOD instead of doing a stream on it. And that way I can censor it myself if I can't find another way to censor it. You gotta run to the future with confidence. 10k will happen. That's right. 10k will happen. For both of us, it'll happen. And do you like NSFW content? I won't say. I am a pure channel, not entirely, but I am a slightly pure channel. But I am not shy with NSFW content. But I can't show NSFW content. For multiple reasons, I can't. So, while I don't mind mentioning said stuff, I won't go into detail on that stuff, and it does have to be censored. But please keep in mind, as I said earlier, my family does watch my streams. So, if we could just be careful on some of that. Oh my gosh. This year is 2030. Angie has reached 10k subscribers. Her original cast of chat people are lucky to see a message read once a month. I'll try to keep reading messages, but like, if I get so big, it might be hard to try and read everyone's message. But I'll try to keep reading message for as long as I can. I like being able to have these personal streams and get to know all of you and remember your names and everything. I really like it, and so I hope I never entirely lose that touch. Get away from that dark island, it's dangerous, be careful. She's an old lady, Yuji. She has lived a long, full life. What? Hold on, excuse you. Let's see. You have to always read mine. You're my mod. It's a little hard not to. She's had to explain a few things to her grandma. Hey. Okay. It's in my contract, yes. It's a little hard not to read things from you, Space. Again, you are my mod. It's the same with Josh. If Josh says anything, I kind of have to read it. You guys do tell me if, like, the stream is, like, bad or anything. If you are into NSFW stuff... Hold on, I didn't say I was into NSFW stuff. I just said that I won't shy away from it. Really ought to check out Once in a Lifetime. It's hilarious. Okay, I'll look into it. Her grandma's still alive. I won't talk about stuff like that too much. Because it's funny. It's hard not to read my comments because I'm so funny. Yeah, that's right. Earned it with hard work and dedication, talent, and skill. Yeah. You're just so funny, Space. I mean, clearly you keep stealing the show from me. You truly are a pillar of this channel. Okay. So the next video is Pokemon. It's Pokemon Leaf Green. We don't want Angie doxing herself on stream. Yes, nope, we don't want that. There's a reason I'm a fan YouTuber. Please don't dox me. And hopefully I won't dox myself. Funny enough, there's been a couple of videos where I've accidentally done it. And I have to go back and delete the parts that I've done it. There are a few that are older than Angie, but not many. How old are you guys saying I am? Sorry if I touched a sensitive topic for you. No, you're okay. Don't worry about anything. I'm gonna dox you. No! Don't! Bad Space. I don't have a squirt bottle asset, but if I did... Alright. I guess I'll get this out of the way with Pokemon. Oh man. Pokemon is one of those ones that theoretically should be so much fun. But somehow, I've made it the most miserable experience for myself. It's not Pokemon the game's fault, it's my own. But I have somehow just completely ruined Pokemon. Like, I don't know what game I'm playing, but it's certainly not a good game of Pokemon. Someone the other day was like, Facecam stream, and I was like, no. Yeah, I've had someone a couple of times go like, why don't you show your face? And it's like, because I don't want to. Oh, man. I am seeing Angie's location for 1 bajillion doubloons. Oh. Is when you expose a person's personal data. Yeah, that's what doxing is. Yep. And, like, I've accidentally doxed myself, I think, twice in the total times I've done this, just because I wasn't used to saying certain things yet, but I've gotten pretty good at it now. But yeah, I had to delete those parts of the video, pretend they didn't happen. Oh, man. But yeah, Pokemon has never worked out well for me every time I've streamed it. I've streamed it 3 times now, and, like, I love Pokemon. So this is nothing on the Pokemon games. I love Pokemon so dearly. But I decided to play Leaf Green on this channel, and I made the decision to replay Leaf Green for the first time in years and make it a Nuzlocke. And this was really early on my channel. I think it's the 3rd video on my channel that I did this. And I commissioned Space to do the thumbnail for it. So that little, Pokemon me that you see is Space, and then I just used the 8-bit background, for the thumbnail. So it's a really simple thumbnail, but I do like the art that Space did. Turning my little fish Filbert into a Pokemon was very nice. I love that. I remember that the day you said you live at the bottom of the ocean. Yep. Can't believe I doxed myself like that. Can't wait to see all the circles Angie has to edit around me. Yeah, for our videos. There's so many times where, like, you accidentally said something about me that I'm like, well, that's getting taken out. I'm still going to fish for anglerfish someday. You better, that's gonna be a long way down. On the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. Ah, good luck. Alright. But yeah, I decided to do a Nuzlocke for my first time coming back to Pokemon in, like, I want to say it's been 4 years since I played a Pokemon game. It's been nearly 15 years since I've played Pokemon, like, Red or Green. So, yeah, this was quite the thing to just decide to do, where I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do a Nuzlocke, it's gonna be fine. And I completely forgot what, Red and Green were like in the first place. I completely forgot, you know, how grind heavy those games are, and, some of the, like, initial rules that kind of changed as the Pokemon games went on. Like, I'm used to the current Pokemon games. I completely forgot how the old ones were. Oh man. And Nuzlocks are hard enough even when you're prepared. Yep, I was not ready for it. And the first one, I didn't, you know, I was talking about earlier how I was really afraid I wasn't going to come up with conversations to say or anything. That shows. That part actually, like, comes true in the first Pokemon game I did. Because I didn't have a lot of people that could join me for chat that day. And it was truly just, Angie desperately tries to come up with conversations while she's grinding in Pokemon. And I spent, like, all of my time in, like, the first area. I lost to my rival, who I named Gary, because I'm nostalgic. I lost to my rival in the very first thing, but I didn't count it because, like, the game, to me, had not officially started. There's absolutely no Pokemon as brave as Groudon. Bro, in the middle of the ocean on a tiny plate of magma. While it's raining, facing a legendary water type. You're right on that. Wow, I never thought about that before. But, yeah, I had so much trouble, with that one. But, like, Space ended up joining me later. I bought the Magikarp because I was like, I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. So I bought the Magikarp, and like that Magikarp is like the one good thing about my Pokemon gameplay so far. And I got to right before Mount Moon before I decided to shut off that stream. Just because it was taking so long. I don't remember how long that stream is. It's either 3 or 4 hours, but it is way too long, and it is just me grinding the entire time as I desperately try to find conversations. Oh man, grinding sucks so bad. My brain shut off every time and I lose all conversation topics. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Oh my gosh. So it was the first stream where I was really struggling. Like, I honestly thought that stream was going to do a whole lot better. And I was super naive, okay? I didn't really think about how YouTube algorithm works. I didn't have that mindset yet of knowing how a video does good. And like, honestly, most of YouTube is like truly a luck-based game. And I didn't really know that. So I was like, oh, Pokemon's popular. This stream is gonna do great. Like, the thumbnail's good. People are gonna, like, click on my video. That was naive and stupid, and I should feel dumb for that. Okay? Like, I still think back on that mindset and cringe so hard. Like, oh my gosh. Odie's a fire type. He has elemental disadvantage. Yep. You bought the Magikarp. I bought the Magikarp. I truly did. And listen, that Magikarp, still the best decision I made in that game. I know strategically why it is not a good decision, but I made that decision, 1, for the memes, and 2, because it was a Nuzlocke, and I was like, I need a water type, and I know what Magikarp evolves into. But like... It honestly ended up being one of the best decisions I made. And I'll go into that later on when we talk about the other Pokemon episodes. But like, yeah, that first Pokemon stream, I won't say was a disaster, but it was one that I thought way too naively. One that I really had to learn from, and one that I still cringe when I think back on. So this starts the first part of my cursed Pokemon playthroughs. And I am putting this one at D tier. It doesn't get an F. I'll get into Fs in a bit. But yeah, that one goes to D tier. Geralt is everything, that's right. Geralt the Magikarp is absolutely everything. Geralt made these playthroughs. My best Pokemon was Gardevoir. Gardevoir's good. I like Gardevoir. Geralt is our linchpin, our ace, our secret weapon, our dear beloved friend. It's so true. It surprised me so much when preparing to start streaming to learn a successful small accounts will only have like 10 viewers at a time during a live stream. Yeah, man, it surprised me so much. There were so many things I had to learn about this, and I was just like, oh man, I'm gonna get like, from this Pokemon stream, I'm gonna get so many people come to my channel, only to have like 1 or 2 people in the stream. And like, you know, that was an awakening to me with it, is like, yeah, Pokemon is a super popular game, but you're more than likely only gonna have, like, a few people, especially, like, being a small channel and stuff, and, like, it really woke me up to, like, how YouTube worked, because I'm new to all of this. I've mentioned before, I started YouTube about 6 months ago with making videos. I started streaming 3 months ago, and I had no social media experience before that. I never had Twitter, I've never had YouTube, I've never had any of that. I've just been a lurker on all of these things. So I had no idea how any of it worked. And so much of this has been eye-opening to me on how all of this worked. So my naive thinking was shattered on that first Pokemon stream. Absolutely carried me through Pokemon Emerald. I bet when I play Pokemon, I've never finished Pokemon Emerald. I got to the 3rd gym, got my team demolished, and then I always meant to pick it back up, and I just never had the opportunity. So Emerald is one of the Pokemon games I never finished. But I loved that game while I was playing it. But yeah, Gardevoir helped me a lot. Not this random fisher on Pokemon Emerald having 1 Magikarp and 9 Gyarados. Oh, yeah! You're truly missing out? Yeah. Well, eventually I want to go through every Pokemon game. So I started with Leaf Green, and the plan was to eventually go through every single one of them, including, like, the spin-off games and stuff, because I love Pokemon. It's a series that is very near and dear to my heart. I grew up watching the anime, and, you know, I have a lot of Pokemon merchandise. Way too much Pokemon merchandise. And so, you know, I never played... Like, I played a decent amount of Pokemon games, but I haven't played that many in the grand scheme of things. So I wanted to go back, start from the beginning, and go and play all of them. And I was not prepared. I still want to do that, but when I say my Pokemon playthrough has been cursed so far, I mean it. Like, everything that could go wrong in my Pokemon streams has gone wrong. And I'll get to that in a second. You just need to have the right attacks in Boost, Calm Mind, and Double Team are a must-have. Specifically, if you have the attacks, yeah. The old Pokemon games are so brutal. They truly are. They truly, truly are. You know, the first time I played Pokemon, and this was way back, you know, when I first played Pokemon, I believe I had Red. And it wasn't my game, it was a friend of mine's game that she let me borrow. And when I played it back then, I remember not having any trouble playing it. Like, I didn't get my team wiped out. I played through the entire thing. So I'm over here super naive, starting it up like years down the line, going like, oh, Pokemon's gonna be so easy, it's gonna be so much fun, and like, well, I'll get into what happened in a second. But you know what it was? It wasn't easy. Angie, enlighten me and tell me, how did you meet Space? Tell me as if you were explaining to your kid. This is how I met your mother story. All right, kids, gather around and listen. This is how I met Aunt Space. You see, back in the day, on said playground, about too many years ago to count, way too many, I don't want to talk about it. We had this thing that we called gym class. And during said gym class, the coaches would have us go out into the soccer field and walk around for hours, or not hours, it was actually 45 minutes, but for hours at a time. It was brutal. It was hell. We walked about in 5 feet of snow every single time, but we did it. Am I selling this? Am I selling this whole, anyways. Oh, man. Anyways, so during that time when we were walking around the soccer field because exercise or whatever, I was talking to this girl who, I didn't end up becoming friends with, but I talked to her about anime, and I was just like, yeah, I really like the show Yu Yu Hakusho, it's great. And right in front of me, this short girl who I had never met before suddenly turned around and shouted, "You like anime? We have to be best friends." And we became best friends. And that's the story of how I met Space. Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna look at chat after I just went off on that. I'm not gonna look at Space's response. People say the BDSP remakes are bad, but I think that's just a whole bunch of people realizing their childhood game actually kind of sucked. Oh, man. I haven't played any of the remakes yet, but I am planning on playing all of them. At least 500,000. It's so funny that you were telling the story instead of the real one. Oh, yeah, I guess that's not the way we met. That's the way we became friends. We actually met in a different way, but we didn't remember that. Talking just like my dad. When I was your age, I went through the entire world twice to go to school. Yep. That's the idea. Oh. Which is that my spaceship crashed in the middle of the ocean and you tried to devour my host. No. Yep. I'm an anglerfish. What did you expect? Anime bringing people together for decades. It's so true. It was specifically Yu Yu Hakusho, in case you're wondering if I have bad taste. Yep. It was Yu Yu Hakusho. Not JoJo, bad taste. Hey, I like JoJo. JoJo's cool. Space, though, has never seen JoJo, so shame. No, you're fine. Joke away. Yu Yu Hakusho needs a remake with modern animation techniques, like map a level of animation. I would actually like to see Yu Yu Hakusho get a remake, but I also think it's really good now too. Like, I really like the way Yu Yu Hakusho still is. Like, I rewatched it fairly recently, and like, I enjoy it a lot. It has its charm. Let's see. It's true. Everyone keeps telling me I'd love it. You would! Space! You'd love it! You should watch it. It's so good. Too bad kids would call it a Jujutsu Kaisen ripoff. Yu Yu Hakusho or JoJo? It's similar? They have a lot of differences, though. Like, I never thought about it when I was watching Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah, I never thought about, Yu Yu Hakusho when I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen. Like, I guess there are similarities, but, I think it stands on its own enough. JoJo is the best. I keep naming my Pokemon after characters in it, but people keep asking me if it's music references. I mean, like, JoJo takes music references, so the real thing to do is name them after the localization names. Then people will have to know that it's JoJo. Filthy Axe at a reasonable price is perfect good name for any Pokemon. Space gets me. Space gets me. Haha, Aerosmith like the band. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna drink some more wine. Okay. The Axe at a reasonable price kills me every time. It's so perfect. I don't know who made that name change, but it's honestly S tier. That is so perfect. Flaccid pancakes. Oh my gosh, we were so robbed on that. Yeah, Amber gets me. We were robbed. I waited so long. I was so ready when I was watching the dub. I was just like, come on, say it. Say it. I am watching the dub just to hear this, and they never said it. I'm so mad. Have you even compared Sukuna on the second season? I've never seen the second season. I'm gonna stop you there. I haven't watched the second season of Jujutsu Kaisen yet. So I don't know much about it. I've only seen the first season. I'm working my way up. I wanted to say it's so bad, and they did the Limp Bizkit thing. It was like, no, come on, you were so close. Oh. Pretty much the first season, Sukuna, but a little bit different. I see. I'm gonna admit something. I'm gonna admit something that is a little bit of a sin. Actually, it's a lot of a sin. What I did with Jujutsu Kaisen. And, please don't hate me for it. And I will admit that my experience on the anime was kind of a bit ruined because I did this. And it was no fault of the anime. I enjoyed what I saw of the anime, but, like, because I did this thing, I definitely did not get it as I should have. But, so my sin that I committed is that there was a Jujutsu Kaisen pop-up event that happened really close by me. And I was not a huge fan of Jujutsu Kaisen because, well, I had never seen it. But my friend was a major fan of Jujutsu Kaisen. And I told her about it and she really wanted to go. So I was like, you know what, I'll watch it. I'll watch it before we go. But the thing is that it was the next day that we were gonna go. So I didn't have much time. So I put the anime in ×2 speed and watched the entire thing in the movie like that. And it was wrong. It was a sin. I will make an apology video if I have to. But yeah, that is partly my fault. So there might have been a lot of things I didn't catch while I was watching Jujutsu Kaisen, and that is wholly on me. To make up for it, I do want to read the manga and actually, like, you know, give it what it deserves. But yeah, that is admittedly one of the greatest sins I have committed for that show. Okay, I'll read chat now. Oh my gosh. Stone Ocean Anime did many things right, but I will never forgive them for that. I absolutely agree. I usually watch a lot of these shows in Japanese, but like, I watched the dub purely for that. And I was so upset. Like, my face just dropped when they did that. I was so ready for Flaccid Pancake. Oh, man. I'm gearing up to hate you. The council has decided you have been sentenced to death. No, wait, please, hear me out. Oh. It's not Naruto, Andy. You can't fix the pacing problems in every anime, but ×2 speed. I've never seen it, so your viewing ×2 viewing is more respect than I've given it. Oh man. Yeah, it's like, I liked it when I watched it, but yeah, I did watch it in ×2 speed, so like, I probably didn't give it as much of a chance as I should have, but I was really trying to finish it fast so I could get the references from the pop-up cafe and talk to my friend about it. Again, I fully plan on reading the manga to try and make up for the sin I committed. But yeah, if there's nuances I didn't get, that is why. Oh, the JoJo dub is actually really good. I love Jolene. I got to meet her voice actress and she was so nice. That's really cool. Yeah, no, I've watched JoJo. Okay, I'm about to admit another thing that might be a sin. I've watched JoJo 9 times. The whole thing. And I've watched it mostly in Japanese, but I've watched the English dub 3 times. And I enjoy the English dub a lot. I think the English dub is really good. So I was supposed to, at the most recent anime convention I went to, I was supposed to meet Dio's voice actor, and I was really excited about it, but he ended up not being there the day I went, so I wasn't able to meet him. But, yeah, I've heard Jolene's voice actress is really nice. Like, both the English and the Japanese one really wanted the role, and, like, I've heard only good things about them. Alright, children, except for you, Itchy, you old fish, hold on! I have to go now. Both the Poppy's playtimes are S tier. I'll expect nothing less. Oh, man. Good night, Waya. Thank you for joining us. I'm really happy you were able to come. My favorite stand on JoJo is King Crimson. King Crimson is cool. Dub King Crimson is incredible. His VA did the voice for me, and I nearly cried. Oh, that's so cool. No, I want to meet Dio so bad. I've heard he's so cool. Yeah, I really want to meet him. I've, again, only heard good things. And, like, man, I want to meet so much of the JoJo cast. It would be so cool. Don't ask me how, but I had watched all parts of JoJo in a day. But I had skipped part 5 since it was not available on Netflix at the time. Understandable. JoJo is so good. Like, I could binge it, like, so... I have binged it so many times. Like, JoJo is like my comfort anime. I go back to it like every now and then just to feel good. Oh man. Like, my favorite stand, I think, is Shining Diamond or Crazy Diamond. I forgot which one they say in the dub. But I think it's so cool. Like, just the healing ability and everything, and like the, reconfigure everything. I just think that's so cool. There's a lot of really cool JoJo stands, though. Like, I should do a tier list on that one day. That would be cool. Okay. Not me thinking of other videos in my current video. Fun fact, in Portuguese, Brazil, Dio and Sukuna share their voice actors. That's cool. I'm going to a con with a few JoJo VAs soon. I want to meet FF, Hermes, and Anusui so bad. That would be really cool. Oh my gosh. Just thinking about, like, well, admittedly, the voice actor I would want to meet the most is no longer with us, unfortunately. But, he's given us so many good things. I'm really bad with names, so I'd have to look up a lot of the names, but Dio's voice actor, I think, is one of the ones that I want to meet the most. Jojo's voice actor, too, would be really fun. Oh, man. Crazy Diamond is great. It's so great. I love it. JoJo tier list is such a good idea. I think that would be so much fun. I've wanted to do, like, anime tier lists for a while. I think tier lists, especially on live streams, are a lot of fun. I think a JoJo would be a good one. I think that would be a very fun idea. And their voice actor is the same voice actor as the Portuguese version of number 48 on that one Mr. Beast video. Really? That's cool. I was supposed to meet Billy Camps and never got the chance. I cried at the news of his passing. Yeah, I was crying too. It's really sad. He played a lot of characters that I really loved and, influenced me a lot. And I was really sad to hear that he passed away. He was so young too. Oh, man. Not to bring the stream down. But yeah, it was very sad to hear about his passing. All right. Not to turn that around. But going back to my tier list here, after I got totally derailed by JoJo, we have, of course, it's another Pokemon video. Okay, children, remember when I said that, I had more to talk about with how cursed my Pokemon gameplay videos are? Well, here's the most cursed one yet. It's not a birthday stream if there's no tears, it's true. Which character was he? He was Josuke. Yeah, it was really sad. If you're a Fire Emblem fan, he also did Ferdinand von Aegir. Yeah, it was very, very sad when he passed away. Alright. Again, not to just suddenly switch topics after, like, that sad news, but this is supposed to be the birthday stream. Alright. So, Pokemon Part 3. What is there to say? I do love how Part 3 came before Part 2. That is fun, and this is, I think, the most cursed video I have ever done on this channel. Like, truly one of the most cursed ones. Let's see. What is the English word for when someone voices over a character? It's dub. So, Part 3 of Pokemon was supposed to go a certain way. I had just finished Mount Moon. If it's cursed, it makes sense to show up out of order. Yep. Makes sense. So where do I start? Where do I start with this one? I just finished Mount Moon. I came out of Mount Moon, and at the end of my Part 2 video, so a little spoiler for that, but at the end of my Part 2 video, something disastrous happened in my Nuzlocke challenge, in that I got through Mount Moon, I went into Cerulean City, and did not know that I would be meeting my rival. So I was not properly healed. I had stepped straight into it, and my entire team got wiped out. And I lost the Nuzlocke. And, you know, that was quite the thing. But I decided, you know, not the rival ambush, yep. But I decided, because I wasn't really enjoying the Nuzlocke, mostly because I just wasn't ready for it, I guess. Like, it wasn't the Pokemon I wanted to play at that moment. I wanted to just play a game of Pokemon, and I was forcing myself to do the Nuzlocke. So I made the decision, that what is so infamous in Nuzlocks. I learned the hard way, but I made the decision in that video, because I had even said in part 2 that, like, I wasn't really enjoying doing the Nuzlocke, and that I might switch it up. But after that happened, and after it took us so long to finish Mount Moon, I was like, you know, I'm gonna make the decision here to not do a Nuzlocke right now, and then come back to the Nuzlocke later. So instead, I will make a punishment wheel, and if I lose everything, then we'll just roll the punishment wheel, and we can continue the playthrough. And that was the decision, you know. That was how I, you know, appeased chat and everything by abandoning the Nuzlocke playthrough. Little did I know, I just made one of the worst mistakes I had ever made. And I would not know this until I started that famous, cursed, part 3 video. If you play Emerald, just know that you have 2 rivals. Yeah, I remember that. I did play part of Emerald. Wally is hardly a rival. He's more of the world's saddest punching bag. Oh no! Poor Wally. Oh man. He'll be nice to my son and boy. Oh, poor Wally. Oh man. But little did I know, I had made one of the worst mistakes I could. And we didn't realize this until we started part 3. So I start at part 3. I only have 2 people in the chat that day. It was my 2 mods now, but they weren't my mods at the moment. They were just, you know, regulars on this channel. 2 people that I know fairly well. And we were all just having a good time. I spun the punishment wheel, and that punishment wheel took away one of my Pokemon, but I was able to grab another. So, not that bad. But then we realized something. So Cerulean City, when you get there, after you pass through Mount Moon, as it turns out, you can't backtrack. Once you get past Mount Moon, you have to step down from one of those platforms, one of those platform areas, and you're just stuck there. So there is one space of grass in this area, and that one space of grass only had about level 9 Pokemon. To beat my rival, I had to have them all around, I think. If I'm remembering this right, which I might not be, I think I had to have all of them leveled up to around, like, I want to say like 15 plus. So, do you remember when I talked about the grinding that was so bad about part 1? Yeah. So here I am, trapped in Cerulean City. If I go up to try and get to where the better grass is, I run into my rival and can't get that far because he'll wipe me out as soon as I go, because the only leveled Pokemon I had was my Bulbasaur. And if I, you know, grind on that grass, I will be there for actual hours. But you know, my Bulbasaur was really leveled. He was about like level 20 something. It was really good. Like, he wasn't a Bulbasaur anymore, but like, you know, it was going fine. We were, you know, we were getting through it. And then we decided to try the rival again. And I almost beat him, but then I lost, which means we had to spin the punishment wheel again. Hey, Space. Space, you know what you did. You know what you did. So, the punishment wheel landed on Chat's choice, which meant Chat got to decide what I'd do. And Chat, dearly beloved Chat, decided to bench my Bulbasaur until I beat the next gym. The most leveled Pokemon I had. The only one that stood a chance got benched. And suddenly, I had to go back to that small piece of grass and desperately try and level up all of the Pokemon I had. Do you remember when I mentioned that Magikarp and said that Magikarp was the thing that has saved me in this playthrough? It's because Gerald pulled his weight. That Magikarp went up against that Charmander 2 other times and nearly won. That Magikarp has done so much and he's not even a Gyarados yet. He's taken so many hits, but he's still hanging on. Oh man. The grass starter box for the rival battle and the water gym. Not the water gym, we beat the water gym. Unfortunately, I can't grind the water gym anymore because we already beat it. Back when I had the grass starter, so the grass starter took most of the hits from the water gym, most of the level ups from it, so we can't use the water gym to grind anymore. And the Pokemon that got the most levels from that gym was benched. Oh. I take back what I said. This Magikarp was a blessing. The Magikarp was such a blessing. Gerald earned his keep. What does bench means? It means I had to send him away. It means he is in the box until the next gym. So, all of that happened, and so the rest of that stream, the entirety of it, is just me so desperately running around, attempting to grind my Pokemon with these under-leveled Pokemon that I keep fighting over and over again. Just endless Rattatats and Pidgeys. I'm continually fighting in this single thing of grass because Cerulean City doesn't let me grind anything else. Oh, man. You're grounded until Angie beats that Nuzlocke. It's not a Nuzlocke anymore. If it was a Nuzlocke, I'd have the mercy of starting over. Now I only feel pain. Oh, man. But yeah, that is the last episode I've left off on Pokemon. Unfortunately, we had some unfortunate things happen in that Pokemon game. With a few people that visited us during that stream that don't really understand, I guess, boundaries when it comes to streamers. And that Pokemon stream was also the first stream that I had to actually have mods. That was the very first time and the only time that I've had to ban someone. And, like, I don't want anyone to harass anyone with me saying that or, like, look into that or anything. But yeah, it was an unfortunate stream. A lot of things went wrong. Just in, like, the funny thing happening there where my mods kind of, like, cursed me on that stream. But it was also a very unfortunate stream in the fact that, it was one of the first streams that I ever, like, actually had a bad time towards the end, based on someone else. Reading chat. The amount of Nuzlockes were something, everything, fainted, and I've just gone, never mind, this is a normal Pokemon game, is unreal. It's a tradition for every Nuzlocker now. Yeah, I apparently followed that tradition real fast. But yeah, like, that stream is why I officially have mods now, was from that stream. Yeah, and so, unfortunately, I did have fun while I played that stream. Like, being cursed so much by my chat was very fun. You know, the failed Nuzlocke and everything, the being trapped in Cerulean City, which I still am, I'm still trapped there, was another thing. But, yeah, just from, like, everything that happened in that chat to, like, a lot of what went wrong, and unfortunately, when I look back on that video, I actually, get a little panicked. This video was the first one, like, this stream was the first one I had where I actually, felt scared to stream, after I had done it. And, the few streams after this one, I actually got scared when I was starting them. I've never felt unsafe or upset during a stream after this one. This was the one stream that, like, I felt that way. And because of that, I don't look back very fondly on this video, and this is the only one that I can truly think I put it in F tier on the vibes and stuff that I still get from from this one. I think it's a fun one to look back on if anyone, like, wants to, like, go through my Pokemon videos. It's very fun to see everyone, like, curse me and stuff, and you know, make me go into grinding hell. Like, that is very fun. But, like, unfortunately, because of that one person, this video is hard for me to look back fondly on. And it's the only one that I put in F. Isn't there a song about that place, about being on the road to Cerulean? Meanwhile, you're stuck on the road out in Cerulean. It's true! I'm trapped! I can't get out of Cerulean City! Oh, it's Viridian! For some reason I was thinking Cerulean too. I guess it just sounds too similar. Happy birthday, Angie! Josh, I'm so glad you could make it! Oh man, I was just talking about you. I'm glad you're here. Everyone say hi to my other mod. This is the guy that cursed me part 2 on that Pokemon stream. Spirit was in the right place. Angie's worst enemy, space. It's true. Oh, man. Angie's best friend, me. Obviously. Good stuff. I hope I talked about how you cursed me on my Pokemon Part 3 playthrough. You also, that entire video, by the way, fed me false information on every Pokemon. Whenever I was just like, hey, what typing is weak to this? And you'd constantly give me false information. Oh, man. I've been thinking, I've been fighting these heathens back all by myself. Yeah, you finally have your reinforcements. Oh, man. Good to have you here, Josh. I'm glad you could join us. Alright, alright. So, next video is pools. This was a fascinating one. This was one of the videos that I did absolutely last minute. And the only reason why I did this, and I'm not proud of this, the only reason I decided to play pools was because I got the idea for the thumbnail. This was the first thumbnail art that I drew, that I actually like sat down and decided that I was gonna do a full picture around it. And it's because I saw that picture with the slide and like the window and everything, and I thought it would make a really cool shot to draw myself staring out of that glowing window. And so that's what I did. And I was so nervous about it. I actually felt sick after I drew it. I'm like, oh god, this looks horrible. Like, no one's gonna like this. I'm kidding myself. And I showed like so many of my friends, and they're just like, bro, this looks great, just post it. And I was so terrified of doing that. And finally I ended up posting it. And I bought the game that day. I didn't even have the game bought. I was just like, this thumbnail's gonna look great, and then just went for it. And then I bought it that day. It was still on sale on Steam because it had just come out. And I ended up playing it. And that video kind of took me by surprise, because it was the first video I ever did that made over 100 views. I never expected that. I got like a few new subscribers from it too. And like, I honestly thought this video was going to do like one of the worst on my channels. I didn't know like who would be interested in a game like this, but it did surprisingly well. Let's see. Josh, space is grounded. Don't allow her to play Pokemon until Angie beats her Nuzlocke. Josh was one of the people that was cursing that game. Part of the reason I ended up like in such a bad position was their forces combined. Had to talk for a second back. You weren't even there for that whole thing as they were talking to you. Oh. But yeah, so yeah, the thumbnail, I find it very funny that like the whole reason I played pools in the first place was because I got an idea for the thumbnail. I just wanted an excuse to draw my character in that shot. That was it. That was my entire reason for playing it. And then I knew nothing about the game when I got into it. And then I ended up like, I liked the game, but there just really isn't anything that happens in it. It's truly like a game where you're just looking at the atmosphere. But there's no like monsters that come out at you. There's a couple of jump scares. There's a couple of kind of like creepy things, but there's no, you're not running from anything. There's no monsters. You're just walking through. I think the correct term is walking simulator, but I've also heard a couple of people not like that term, so I'm not sure if that is the correct term or not. But like, it truly was one. I think I was on something during that game, joking. But that whole playthrough, my mind was just all over the place, and I was making like the weirdest comments the entire way through. And I was thinking that as I was going through the game. We're on a team, Josh and me. You guys are. Oliver, how dare you usurp Space's good name? Everyone knows ice is strong against fire. Yeah, sorry, can you redo that whole conversation? I've already forgotten the whole conversation. Let's see. You are forbidden of speaking about Pokemon until Angie beats her Nuzlocke. Pools had had the blessing lamb god we must rank as. It's true. It did have the lamb god. I almost went crazy in that game. Yeah, like half of my commentary is me going crazy in that game. It's used as an insult for some weird reason, but I think it's an easy way to quickly describe a game's type. Yeah, I think so too. Like, Walking Simulator, it does, I guess, kind of sound like an insult, but it's also just the game. Like, it's truly, you're just walking around. And, like, I don't mean that in an insulting way. It's just, that's what most of the game is. It's atmospheric, I guess. Your wrench has no power. When I have the almighty anglerfish. Almighty is, very complimentative. Forbidden, you say, when I wear the crown. I dear for lamb? Yeah, the time when the door appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe you want to swing Angie like a race with no regards to her life. Whoa now, whoa now. The almighty anglerfish was cat food. Don't call me cat food. One of my favorite games is What Remains of Edith Finch, and I will gladly call it a walking sim, because that's what you do, walk. Why do people use it in a bad way? I don't know. I don't know either. Also, that game is one that I definitely plan on playing. I bought it a little while ago, and I really, really, really want to play that one. I've only heard good things about it, and I am a sucker for a good story. Oh, Angie only wields so much power when she owes me milk tea. It's true, I do owe you milk tea. She hasn't filled my bowl. I will feed the cat, okay? It's... when I'm done with this stream, Oliver will get fed. Oh, man. Yeah, we have that. Space and I are planning on playing that game together. Andy, you're defaulting on your milk tea up to space. It's true, I owe her milk tea. It genuinely changed my life. I played it at the perfect time in my life. I can't recommend it enough. Yeah, no, I've only heard good things about that game, and I really want to play it. Yeah, I'm excited. It looks like the exact type of game that I love. Okay. But yeah, Pools was a video I did not expect to do well. It is a walking sim, and I say that affectionately. But I didn't know it was gonna be that. So it was kind of, like, I kind of thought it didn't need to be quite as long as it was. But I thought the atmospheres were really cool. It was nice and creepy. And I did have fun just acting like I was going crazy the entire time and constantly chase after the monsters going like, friend, come back. I acted like a lonely anglerfish, which I am, so. You should feed Oliver now. You should let him in so that he can eat all those tasty, yummy wires. The door is open. He can actually come in at any time. I guess he just doesn't want to. The amount of games I want to see Angie playing. I have a lot of games on the list. I have years worth of games I want to play, so don't you worry. Is Firewatch on your list at all? It's in the same vein as Edith Finch. It's a cool short hour walking sim. I do actually want to play that one. I haven't bought that one like I have Edith, wow, I can't speak, Edith Finch. But that is one that I've heard a lot of good things about, and I do want to play. Tell Lieber I said hi and I love him. Hey, Oliver! Space says hi and she loves you! I don't hear a meow back. I don't know if he heard me. Subnautica, Amori, Elden Ring, The Classrooms, Roblox, Minecraft. All of those games are ones I want to play. I have Amori, so that one will probably be done fairly fast. I really want to play Elden Ring. Subnautica is one that I have wanted to play for so long, and it's so on theme that, like, I obviously have to play it at some point. I just got Roblox. Minecraft I don't have yet, so we'll talk. Get in line, Buster. I've been begging her to play so many games since before the idea of YouTubing. It's true. I mean, Hollow Knight was, like, that entire thing was you begging me to play Hollow Knight, and finally I was like, fine, I'll stream it. Oh, man, Subnautica feels like a mess for the fish. It's obvious, right? I'm a sea monster, I'm a fish, I have to play it. Okay. For that reason, Pools was also on the list. Like, Pools was very on brand, I felt, for me to play. It was very funny. I had people in the chat going like, you're a fish, you have to go into the water. And then like other people in the chat going like, but wait, what if the water has chlorine? She's gonna drown. And like, that was very fun. I had a lot of fun in Pools, and it brought a lot of new people to my channel. It did surprisingly well. And it was the first time I ever drew my own thumbnail. So for that reason, I'm actually gonna put Pools in A tier. You know, it's not my favorite type of game, but I think the experience was well worth it, and it was a lot of fun. So next up, we have Shinkansen Zero. So still to this day on the channel, I think this is one of my least, the least performing video on this channel. I can't remember if it's this one or my second Pokemon video that is the least performing, but one of them is. But oddly enough, I think that Shinkansen was one of the most fun I've had. I had so much fun playing it. What an insult to the blessed lamb. You're right. I forgot about the lamb. Oh man, that is... I might have to make, hold on here. You're absolutely right. Hold on. Wait, I've got this. We now have lamb tier. Praise the almighty lamb. Okay. Now we can move on. We can move on in peace now. Oh, man. Okay. 3 hours and almost half of them done. I don't think we are finishing this today. We're finishing, man. We're finishing. Don't ever underestimate what wine will do for me. Okay. You put Pools on land because you love water since you are a fish. It's true. Was Shinkansen the trade one? Yep, that's right. You were there for the entire trade one. That was a fun stream. I honestly had a lot of fun in that one. All your videos are S+++. Thank you. That means a lot. Oh, man. Speaking of lambs, have you ever played Cult of Lamb? I want to so bad. Oh my gosh. Man, that has been on my wish list for so long. I really want to play that one. It looks so cute and horrible, and I love that kind of thing. It's getting local co-op soon? Oh man, that makes me want to play it even more. Hey, Bear, Space, let's do it. Oh man, let's play Cult of Lamb together. That would be so much fun. Okay, we gotta finish Dead Space first, but I think that one would be a lot of fun. Oof, man, before also with that, we have to finish Danganronpa. We've been neglecting that one for quite a while. I also have to edit the Danganronpa video, which, I'll get to. Promise? Never ask a man his salary, a woman her age. Oliver, how many times Angie filled his pool? I feed my cat! Smash cut to Danganronpa drowning at the bottom of the pool. It's so true. Danganronpa was the first game we started recording together, and man, we keep playing so many other things that Danganronpa has gotten so neglected. And I keep not editing Danganronpa, which I really need to finish that video. It's so close to being finished, but I haven't had time to edit much recently. I'm hungry, Mom. You'll get fed! Oh, cats will always say they're starving even seconds after eating. It's so true. Oliver will always play up the starving kitten card. Every time he knows that my parents are coming over, he'll like eat all of his food as fast as he can and then pretend like I haven't fed him at all. My parents are just like, you're making that poor boy starve. And I'm like, he's playing up the act. Don't let him fool you. Angel, you're gonna be accused of murder for killing Danganronpa. I'm not killing it! It's here! I promise! Okay. Shinkansen. That was a fun one. It's, like, as far as Chilla's arts game go, I think that, like, I played some other of her games, not on stream, but we'll get to that. As far as other Shinkansen, as far as other Chilla's art game goes, I think there are better ones, but this was a very fun one. It was a very easy one. Dodgy pasta will rise again, baby. It will! We'll get to it. But, excuse me for a second. My nose started, like, clogging up for some reason. My allergies have been really bad these past few weeks. Those spring-summer allergies setting in. Okay. But, admittedly, the thumbnail I did for it was a little lazy. I just posted, like, my chibi pictures everywhere, acting as if they were anomalies. Chilla's games are either phenomenal or vaguely confusing. That's about right. I love her games. I think Chilla's, I don't remember. But I love their games, but, yeah. Some of them are, like, so incredible, and some of them are like, what's going on? Oh, sure, Angie, everybody else is being fooled by the poor cats. It can't possibly be your fault. Classic narcissist behavior. Wait, hold on. He does. If you ever get to the point of becoming an actual VTuber instead of a PNG tuber, you better put Oliver to represent the chat. I don't mind putting Oliver in my streams. I love my kitty cat. With how many games are about a woman having a bad time, I assumed the dev was a woman too, but I've never actually checked. Yeah, I kind of assumed the same thing. Because, like, a lot of the times the main character is a girl. So I just kind of assumed, but I don't actually know. I guess I should actually look that up. Oh, man. She can be a PNG tuber for that when she gets around to putting chat up on the... Yeah, I do need to, like, actually have, like, a good, chat screen. I've done it for a couple of my videos. I don't think you've been there for the ones that I've had chat up. But, like, I do have chat up on, like, the just chatting stream. On the gods. Oliver supremacy. Oliver does take over my life. Taken from the Chilla's art wiki. Oh, did you look up for us? God shows up one day with chat projected onto his robes, and we just have to live with it. Oh my gosh. Chilla's Art is a small indie game studio consisting of two brothers who are known for releasing shorter retro Japanese horror games. I see. Thank you for telling us. Takes over your life, but he can get... Listen, he gets fed. I feed him. He just eats fast. Okay. But yeah, Shinkansen Zero was fun. I did enjoy my time there. I enjoyed talking to Josh a lot of that stream. I don't think there was a whole lot of people in that chat. I had like one or two. But it was fun running around. I really love playing horror games on stream. Lighter than air. No, you're not! I fed you! Might as well start floating. Oliver already floats. Man, I can feel him hovering over my shoulder. He's really good at swimming. For being two brothers, they've really done well at showcasing the sheer amount of messed up things the average woman deals with on a day-to-day basis. It's true! They've written like a number of stalking ones. What can you rely on a mod for if not to provide you with 100% factual information all the time? Anyways, you should put money in in the bank with Millabelle after you sweep it. Search with Gerald. Sure thing! It was mainly me and you. Sadly, I didn't take advantage of the game's premise enough to gaslight you more. It's true! That is true. We were mostly just looking at anomalies together. It was kind of hard to spot a lot of them. I got a lot of the subtle anomalies. So, like, we messed up quite a few times. But then again, I did that stream in an hour and I managed to get the good ending on the first try. So it's not that hard. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than it was. Thank gosh I did not see that one live. Oh, man. But, yeah, I think the Chill as Art one is one that I can put in C. Like, it was a fun stream, but it's just okay, you know? It's not like one of my best ones. Oh, look at this! We've gotten back to another one of my, edited videos. So, this is one that I look back on very sadly. And not for the reasons you might think. Or for the reasons you might think. I don't know. Some of you might predict this. So this is Poppy Playtime 2. Oh boy. Where to start with this? So I'm gonna like go into confession mode a bit for this one. Looking at chat real fast before I go into it. The subtle ones weren't that subtle. Messed up twice, and one of those times was because the guy had glowing eyes. Yeah. Yeah, he has an actual picture of Oliver on his thing. I posted that picture to Twitter a few days ago, so I guess he took it. It was that one that convinced you to starve Oliver. I'm not starving Oliver. I guess I'm not the only one hacking Angie stuff. It's true. Chat seems to be hacking my computer. Stole it directly from my hard drive. Yep. Alright. So, Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. So, this was again before I did streams. Actually, after I started doing streams, I stopped doing edited videos for a while. Not that I don't want to make edited videos anymore. They just take a while to make as compared to, like, the streams that I can get done right away. Eventually, I want to make edited videos from, like, the streams I've done, too. But, I need to get through the backlog of recorded videos that I've done. I've been too busy to hack your computer. Send me your cat pictures. Okay! I'll send you as many cat photos as you want. But... So, Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. So, the fun thing was that I had recorded Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 about 2 years ago. I need you to keep that in mind for this story. 2 years ago, I recorded Poppy Playtime Chapter 2, and about a year, or it wasn't a year ago, it was 6 months ago. Or I guess it's more like 4 months ago. Yeah. Timelines can never get them right. Anyways, 4 months ago. You know, Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 got announced, and they started to release it. And I panicked because I'm like, man, I gotta get the algorithm to recognize me. And Poppy Playtime will surely do really good because it's not niche like OnStars is. And you know, it's really popular right now, so surely a lot of people are gonna click on my video. So, I was naive. And also, hope my cat could meet Oliver. They could be friends. Yeah, I want Oliver to make friends. When I adopted him, they said that I should get another cat with him, and I haven't been able to do that. So I'm hoping that he'll get along with another cat and I can adopt another cat. One is Benjamin and the other one is Popcorn. That's so cute. Aww. Gosh. It's like, I'm trying to recall this story. It's been a little bit. Give me Oliver, I have loads of cats. No, Oliver's mine. Give me cats. But yeah. So, they announced Poppy Playtime 3. In fact, they were releasing it. And I did the very sane YouTuber thing. And decided to edit both of these videos as fast as I could to get them out to get max amount of viewer engagement and all of that. Whatever. Thinking that so many people were gonna click on these videos and that they were gonna do well. I was naive and a young YouTuber at the time. And I didn't currently have a job at that moment. And I was like, this is fine. I'll spend the entire week editing these videos. And I got Poppy Playtime 1 and 2 done within a week. The first video only took me it's a 30-minute video and it took me 3 days. The second video took me an entire week. And when I mean it took me an entire week, I was at my computer that entire week. I didn't leave the house. I didn't go anywhere. I was constantly just at my computer ordering DoorDash. I didn't have any interaction with anyone. I was just at my computer all week working on this video, doing nothing but working on this video. It was the most miserable I have ever been on this channel. And I got the video done. I was really proud of it. I am still so proud of that video. I put everything I had into this video. I did all of the jokes myself. I spent hours researching fun effects. I animated so much of my avatar doing these fun things. And then I got the video out, and still to this day, that video only has 36 views. It might have 38 now. And, I learned an important lesson that day. No matter how you work on a video, no matter how good you think it is, it can still do horrible. And it did. And I still think this video is one of the best videos I have done. I think that, I put so much into this video, and the editing I did was really good. And I think that it is the best video I've done on my channel. But it is the video that no one has watched. And, it makes me really sad looking back on that. I spent so long trying to get that video done, and I worked so hard on it, and, it's done really bad. And I haven't had any new views on that video since I put it out. And, it makes me sad. And this isn't a thing of go watch this video or anything. I mean, go watch the video if you're interested, but it's just, a lesson I had to learn. And it was also a lesson in to pace myself for these things. Don't try to get the videos out insane like I was. I didn't start YouTube to be miserable. I started this to improve myself. I started this because I thought it would be fun, and I thought it would help me learn, different things that I wanted to learn. And that was the first time on this channel that I did not have fun doing anything. I did it purely to get it out, and I didn't enjoy the process. And even though I enjoyed the final product, I still asked myself if that whole thing was worth it. And, you know, I think the video is good. I love the video. But I wish I would have taken my time more. And, you know, it is sad to see something I worked so hard on not get the views, but it's also a lesson I had to learn. And yeah, I don't have much else to say on that. YouTube is a luck-based game, and not everything you do is going to get recognized at all, if right away. So, it's not a sad story. It's a hopeful one. One day I hope the algorithm might pick it up, but to this day, I still think that Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 is my best video on this channel. I'm gonna look at chat now. I kind of went off on another rant. That sounds miserable. It was. Oh. Fast editing never goes well. Nope. Let's see. Oh. Beanie and popcorn. BRB buying a bot army. Don't do that! Josh has plans of world domination. Apparently, rushing to put up videos is a great way to burn yourself out, unfortunately. Yes, that is absolutely true. And it's partly why I think I've had such trouble getting other edited videos out, is because I have such a bad taste in my mouth after doing Chapter 2 of Poppy's Playtime. Because even though I like the final result, again, I was miserable doing that. And I do think that might be partly why I'm having so much trouble getting back into doing the edited videos besides streaming. I'm really glad I decided to stream afterwards, because I might not have much of a channel if I just decided to do edited videos. So I'm glad I got into streaming. I'm glad streaming stuck. I hope I can start getting some of my edited videos out again, because I have some really good ones that I want to get out. A bitter but necessary pill, but yeah, that's sad. I'll send it randomly to people to press get them into being your food. Thank you. Yeah, it was a necessary pill. It was definitely a lesson I had to learn. I think popcorn just pissed on the porch. Oh no! His porch now! Oh man. But yeah. I know that all of that was a sad story that I just told, a kind of a bitter one, but on a positive note, I still think Poppy Playtime Chapter 2 was very fun. I enjoyed my experience playing it, and I enjoy the final product. Like I said, I think it is truly the best video on my channel, just in terms of what I did with it, the editing I did with it. I think it's a very fun video. And, you know, it's one that I did get, like, emails from, like, people that watched it, like my friends and stuff, telling me how much they enjoyed it. And my cousin even emailed me and said that he usually didn't like these types of videos, but he actually thought mine was so good that, like, he could see me being a video editor one day. And, you know, that gave me a huge confidence boost. So despite this video not performing well, I don't look back bitterly on this video. It's sad that it didn't perform the way I wanted to, but I still am proud of myself for getting the video done, and I'm still proud of myself for the work I've done on this video. And for that, I am still going to put this video on S tier. I think I did a good job, and I'm proud at the job I did. Even if you know, the feelings of engagement didn't happen, and how I wanted it to perform didn't happen, but it's a good video, and I can be proud of that. Anyways. I'm gonna drink some more wine, and then we'll move on to the next one. It's been 3 hours. Thank you guys so much for staying with me this long. I'm gonna finish up the rest of these, so it might take a little longer. I don't blame anyone for having to leave at any time through this stream, but again, thank you guys for staying with me as long as it has been. It's a good thing to be able to look at the game positively, separately from how well the video does. It's I think very important to be able to do that. Like, YouTube in general, things are not going to work out usually the best. You know, even with streaming, with making videos, a lot of times, these videos aren't going to perform the way you want. Like, you know, if it was up to me, all of my videos would be having over 1,000 views and be performing as well as That's Not My Neighbor and stuff like that. But, oh wait, why is it in lamb tier? Hold on. There we go. That's correct now. There we go. I fixed it. All right. But yeah, videos are just not going to perform the way that you want to. It's important to enjoy what you're doing. And, you know, this whole YouTube thing, it's so important to be able to enjoy it. You know, I wouldn't be doing this if, you know, I hated it. I love doing this. I love being here with you guys. I love talking to you guys. It's so much fun, and it has helped me. You know, I have such a confidence boost from you guys. I have gotten better at editing. I've gotten better with, you know, even editing sound, though I forget to do it with these videos. I've made these streams get better. I can tell I'm improving in so many areas, and that is the thing that I take away from YouTube. I feel like I am improving myself by streaming. And I want to keep improving myself for you guys and for myself. Let's continue having fun together. All right. Has been hotel mentioned. Yeah. The same logic as the JoJo references. Love it. This has been a lovely stream to hang out. Thank you. I hope I can continue making streams that you guys love, like, you know, just sitting and hanging out and talking with. I really like these types of streams. To be honest, I just leave your streams after 3 hours because you close your streams after 3 hours. Yeah, I usually try to keep like the 3-hour limit because usually my voice will start like hurting a lot. But you know, the wine helps tonight. Why is it in lamb tier? There's been so many good sentences today. I need to eventually start making shorts. I think I can make some pretty good shorts content with some of the stuff that comes out of my mouth. Can I have your wine? I don't drink. I just want to roll the bottle down some stairs. Sure! Sounds fun. Any video with me in it is gonna hit 1 million views overnight easy. True, true. You're just built that way. Oh, man. Any video with me is guaranteed to hit 1 billion views overnight. True, true. My mods are just like that. Basically, the entire world is a JoJo reference. Oh, man. It's true. It's true. Everything. The world, though, is a reference to JoJo, in fact. Oh, shoot. I'm 40 seconds behind. We'll get caught up, Josh. Jeez. Oh, man. The post-stream dead voice is horrible. Right? Oh, man. I've had, like, some of the 5-hour streams and stuff I've had have just killed me. I love reaching to find JoJo references and things. It's so fun. It's so much fun. I can't wait to see you, putting on the tier list of the Our Life streams where I sing. Yeah! That's coming up, don't worry. You take a breath, that's a JoJo reference. It's true! It's so true! Oh, man. Nearly everything you can think of is a JoJo reference. Before you make shorts, you need to have the chat showing up while you speak so people can read what is happening. It's true, but I can also edit the chat in. Like, I do know how to, like, do some fun things to, like, kind of edit the chat into the shorts video. You know, the editing magic I learned and everything in that Hell Week I made the Poppy Playtime video. I've learned quite a few tricks from editing. I just have to remember how to do them since it's been 3 months since I've edited. Ugh. Well, not since I've edited, but, you know, 3 months since I finished a video. Oh, man. Okay. So, let's move on. Vampire Survivors Part 2. There's not a whole lot to say about this stream. That entire stream was just me talking about anime. I just talked about anime and, you know, TV shows I watched and just random things in general. I was mostly hoping chat would continue on the conversations, which they did. So, It ended up really well. I had some first timers in that chat, which was kind of fun. But yeah, I can't really say that a whole lot was like super different about Vampire Survivors. Me when I touch the uncapped electrified copper string. Yellow lighting reference going up my arm. Is that as a homeowner reference? Yeah. After your last editing experience, a 3-month break sounds appropriate. Yep. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been like thinking about. Just like, you know, I deserve this 3-month break. I got into streaming. I've learned some new skills. I needed that editing break. Me when the clock breaks. Cock-you-in! No! Why are you crying? I just asked if you wanted any cherries. Oh, there's a lot to say about that stream. I was there, probably. You were there for that one. Me when I see a zombie woman eating her baby. Is that a JoJo reference? That's an obscure one. Good job. I'm guessing you mean the one from part 1. Oh, man. I never see people reference part 1 unless it's the Kono Dioda. Alright. So, yeah, I did enjoy making the thumbnail for this, but it was just, using one of my chibi sprites. I love part 1 so much. I agree. Absolutely. Part 1 is so good, and Jonathan Joestar deserves the love and respect. He didn't sacrifice himself for us not to love him. Obscure, it's part 1. People that skip it just don't have good taste. Part 1 is so good, and people that say it's not are wrong. Oh, man. Me when my stepbro is trying to poison my father. Is that a JoJo reference? I host JoJo trivia at cons, and people never know the part 1 answers. Makes me so sad. That does make me sad. Part 1 is so good. I hate the fact that a lot of people skip it. Part 1 is my mom's favorite, because, like, my parents have actually watched, JoJo. And, my mom really loves part 1. I really love part 1. It's good. Alright. When I catch my stepbro kissing my girlfriend. I didn't know he was a JoJo fan. I love that it's all becoming part 1 JoJo references now. It's perfect. Oh, man. Alright. So, yeah, Vampire Survivors was good, but I don't think it was, like, anything special. It literally was just me talking about anime. And, like, it was just all the anime I had seen recently. My cousin had just visited me, and he made me watch, like, a bunch of anime. Specifically, it was Sword Art Online Alicization that he made me watch, and then Rising of the Shield Hero. And I had just watched those, so I was talking about those on stream. And then I had also watched Oshinoko and something else. I've already forgotten. I'll remember it in a little bit. But yeah, I had just watched those that as well. And so that whole stream was just me talking about the anime I had watched and then hoping chat would continue the conversation, which they did. So, if I'm gonna rate this one, I just think it's okay. I'll just put it in C tier. It was just, like, the strongest okay that a stream can get. Oh, man. Me when I try to talk to someone across the road and a bus runs me over. Me when a random criminal follows me home and end up saving my life. He will fund my family through the generations. Speedwagon! The best character in all of JoJo, Speedwagon. Hey Josh, glad you could join us. Okay. Speedwagon's the best waifu ever? Facts. Just straight up facts. Okay. So now we have one of the R lives. Which R life is this? According to my handy dandy notes that I kept with me, this is Our Life Part 5. And because there's so many Our Lives and so many Hollow Knights, I had to make a reference to remember which one was which. So Part 5 was the one that only Josh attended. So, Speedwagon, my beloved, he was amazing. It's so true. Me when I enter the abandoned house and there's a lot of toy soldiers around me. It is not a JoJo reference. Fun thing about that. So Bad Company, really great stand. I love it. I love the idea of it. Did you know that in the English dub, it's Worst Company, which for some reason I find very, very, very funny. It's just something about the transition of Bad Company to Worst Company. It's just so funny to me. They really did some very funny things with those copyright names. Oh, good for me. Remind me what happened in that one. In this one, we went camping, and that's where Cove revealed his foot fetish. They literally went from bad to worse, and I love it. It's so funny. Like, I honestly, unironically love a lot of the name changes. I think they're just so funny in context. Like, you know, Zipper Man. Where did they get Zipper Man? It's not even close to the original, but man, does it make me just crack up every time I hear them scream it out. Little Bomber doesn't deserve hate, it's so funny. Yeah, I agree, that one's really funny too. Oh man. Me when my friend starts touching me too much. It's probably an enemy stand attack, it's true. It was fun mocking Cove over his foot fetish. True, that one was a lot of fun, and it is unfortunately another video on my channel that has performed pretty badly. I think out of all of the Our Life videos, it's performed the worst. But I had a lot of fun with it. I think the banter that I had with Josh and that was really funny. I think the comments I made were funny. I think it's a good Our Life episode, despite the fact that it didn't perform very well. I'm actually going to put this at A. There's not a whole lot to say of it. We went camping. It was the camping trip episode. But, like, it was a fun one, and the information that got revealed in that one was very funny. The dub VA made Zipperman sound serious. He better have been paid well, right? As soon as I heard him just shout Zipperman with all ferocity and seriousness, I just lost it. It's so good. Zipperman means something not so cool where I'm from. Really? Don't know if it means the same on the ocean or other countries. I don't think it really means much over here. Like, I think they were just, like, coming up with something for his power. For his stand ability. Everyone go watch Cove admit that he has a foot fetish. Oh, that's what it means? I see. Yeah, it just sounds like a worse way to say I can't speak all of a sudden, say Superman over here. I think I was having a stroke for a second, what the heck? Oh man. Yeah, I can see why more people would make fun of it, over there. A lot of people make fun of it over here because they think it sounds stupid. It's very silly. Okay. Sorry, took another drink of wine there. Alright. The next Our Life one is... I already know that's the first one in the step 3, where we become adults and everything. What part is that? This is part 7. So yeah, this is the first one where we are officially adults. This one was fun. I had a blast in this episode, and the main reason why was because we met Baxter that episode, which Baxter is the third love interest of our life. He is DLC only, and I do not have that DLC, so we can't date him. But Baxter is the flirt character. And my chat was not ready for him. And the commentary I got from chat is still some of the funniest commentary that I've ever gotten in some of my videos. And I will forever look back on that moment so fondly. Oh, man. I mean, the name Sticky Fingers does come from the album where you can pull a zipper, so that meaning isn't far off. It's true! Sadly, I haven't been around for a lot of the adult stages. Yeah, that's right. You were in that one, though. That was before you went to school for, like, the night school stuff. Apparently Bucciarati's stand power is zippers because he wished he could pull his parents back together like zippers. His parents were divorced. Ah! That hurts! I'd say Mason if I didn't think he was immune. Baxter's a character. He is a fascinating character. But he is a fun one. I will admit I like Baxter for stuff that happens later on in our life, but for now, he's just the weird flirt that keeps, like, saying the weirdest things. Eventually I want to do the Baxter DLC. I think that'd be really fun to do on this channel. I want to do the Derek DLC too. But for that, this Our Life video, I think this is one of my favorite Our Life videos. I just think this one was a lot of fun. I love that moment. I think chat's commentary was incredible. So I'm actually gonna put this one an S. I think that was a really good one. Wow, Yuji, that sure sounds like a power Cove wishes he could have. Oh no. That sounds like a fan theory. He seemed to accept his parents' divorce pretty quickly. Yeah, it's been a little while since I've rewatched part 5, but I don't remember him really ever mentioning his parents at all in that one, and even, I'm trying to remember, like, the manga material and stuff. But, and any, like, wiki stuff I've read about it. Like, I knew about his parents divorcing, but I don't remember, like, anything about him, like his feelings over it or anything. I know Abakio's stand, rewinding time because he lives in the past is basically canon. Yeah. A lot of the powers or abilities that they have is, like, really close to, their personalities and stuff in part 5. Like, they really nailed it home with part 5 in that one. What with the hourglass stuff, they show him in the opening. Yeah. Like, I think they did a really good job with, like, conveying the power to the person in part 5, especially. Part 4 has some really good ones, too. I think Araki has a problem with donuts. He has a problem with dogs, too. Apparently people complained about a lot of part 4 stands, so he tried a lot harder with them in 5. I really liked a lot of part 4 stands, though. Admittedly, I came in, like, you know, I wasn't a JoJo fan while he was writing part 4. I only came into JoJo while he was writing part 8. So, you know, part 8 had just been, like, it had either just been started or it was midway through. I can't remember. But, yeah, I don't really know what a lot of people felt about JoJo while those parts were coming out. But, like, part 4 is, like, my favorite part. I really liked how a lot of the stands were. I love part 4 stands, but apparently at the time of writing, people were a lot harsher. I believe that because part 4 is kind of a huge departure from what we knew from JoJo from part 3. Araki really changed things up when part 4 came out, so I can imagine some of his, like, core fan base was kind of stumped with part 4. From part 5 onwards, stands start getting a little too complicated. Sometimes. I'd say that the least complicated stands we've had was in part 3. There are exceptions, but most of part 3 stands are pretty simple. And then part 4, they start getting more complicated. Part 5, we have some very complicated ones. And then, like, I remember having so much trouble when I was reading part 6. Because, like, I was trying to visualize how some of these were working because I couldn't quite understand it. Oh. I was watching parts 1 through 3 a few years ago, but dropped off partway into part 3. It just happens sometimes. I did the same thing. I watched parts 1 and 2, and then in the middle of part 3, I stopped watching it. Because I was having trouble getting into it when it came to part 3. Like, I loved part 2, and then I was having trouble getting into part 3. I didn't like JoJo. And then it was like 2 years later, my friend started watching JoJo, and so I finished part 3, and my entire opinion just 180'd completely. Now I love part 3, and I love JoJo, and like I love the entire show. I've watched it 9 times. Oh, some late stands are confusing, but there's still some really simple ones. Yeah, it's true. Part 3, we can punch and stop time. Some stands in 7 are, you need a specific degree to know how this works, and others are dinosaurs. It's so true. There are some stands in part 7 that I'm like, that is so specific. What? You can walk on rain? But if it's not raining, then what? And there's some abilities that I'm wondering how they figured out. Like, how they figured out they could do that. Oh, so sorry to dip out on the JoJo talk, which has been established as my favorite anime of all time, but I have work in the morning and I am sleepy. Understandable, Space. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Part 8. If my bubbles, that are not bubbles, touch something, the dominant aspect of this thing is removed from it. Yep. He chooses what he removes. That's one of the most basic of part 8. Yep. 8 is my favorite. I've got those stands down. 8 is good. I really enjoyed 8. Alright. Let's move on, shall we? Hollow Knight, part 2. Once again, let me look at my guide real fast, but I'm pretty sure I remember part 2. Yeah. So part through 2. Wow, part through? What's part through? Okay. Part 2 is the one where I officially had to make my apology video. The video continues, or the video starts with an apology video, because in my part 1 playthrough, I refused to listen to chat, and I only used my keyboard and not the controller that they were all begging me to use. And so when I started part 2, I had to start with an apology video. And later on, after said apology video was done and I actually played the game, I screwed up majorly, also ignoring advice people gave me, and I had to make another apology video midstream. That was very fun. And then, of course, I challenged the Mantis Lords. I beat them my second try. I felt so powerful. The power trip I went on was insane. I felt so confident afterwards. A lot of these ones that are going to be in series are going to go pretty fast because there's not a whole lot to talk about. I already talked about the main points for them. So I think part 2 is going to go in A tier. I think that was a really fun stream. I don't think it's the best one, but I think that was like a really fun stream of Hollow Knight. Let's see. If we want a complicated 8 stand, fun is right there. Oh my gosh. Part through is what happens when you try to win at something, Angie. Yep. I guess all my Pokemon streams are part throughs. Just reading the continued JoJo chat. Your ukulele skills need work. I couldn't even play the ukulele. Now I get why Angie does not feed me. I feed my cat! and explain King Crimson. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that have explained King Crimson now. Okay. So, part 3, Hollow Knight. I love how all of this is grouped together now. Like, we have the rest of Hollow Knight, we have the rest of our life. It was all scattered before, and now it's just all nice and neat together. Alright, so, part 3 of Hollow Knight. I have to look again because I don't remember what I did in these series ones. So, that's not Hollow Knight. What are my notes saying? There we go. Part 3 of Hollow Knight is when I took on Soul Sanctum. And ran into the Soul Master, or whatever he tried to be. What a ripoff. He was just a poser. But I beat him after a number of tries I don't want to talk about. I was able to get through that boss fight, and I'm pretty sure that was basically the whole video, was just me trying to get past that. Soul Sanctum was not a fun time for me. I definitely had a hard time, but man, chat was really cheering me on in that video. My gosh, you guys supported me. Like, the amount of times I had people just spamming first try in my chat, people I didn't even know. There was people that joined that chat, didn't subscribe or anything, they just joined for that one stream, and they were also spamming first try. Like, the Hollow Knight fans, you guys are amazing. I love that. I love the energy with it. I think this was a very fun stream, and I also think this one deserves A tier. That was just... Chat really supported me in that one. Oh, man. Still going on with JoJo. I mean, I understand. I agree. Just surprised. Oh, man. Oh yeah, I had to leave part way through. Glad to hear you he finally took pity on you. I beat him. You beat him first try. Exactly. Exactly. It was first try. It was first try. First try wins are worth celebrating. That's right. Listen, I can also talk about JoJo for hours. No one will shame you here for talking about JoJo for hours. I mean, Space might, but Space doesn't count, so it's fine. She's not here. She can't hurt us. Alright. Part 4 of Hollow Knight, because they're all together for some reason. This was the worst one. Not me, I was perfect, but this was the worst of, like, my experience playing Hollow Knight. First off, I went into that crystal cave thing because I thought it would be so much fun to see the crystal portion. Well, that was a freaking lie. So, the crystal portion is the worst thing. I had flies shooting crystals at me that wouldn't go away, and they wouldn't leave me alone. I died so many times. It was awful, and I hated it. And then I wanted to use a bench so I could rest and restore my health. And this stupid bench hogger took up the entire space and kept shooting lasers at me every time I asked politely to sit on the bench. I didn't have a good experience. Drew, I have to hurt y'all in her stead. No, don't do it. Don't do it, Josh. Space Gazery Bear is real and she will hurt you. It's true. She will. Just so you know, Angie, you will need to go back there. You can break those crystals that the bats shoot. Yeah, I started figuring that out slowly. Hopefully I do better when I have to go back again. But I had such a miserable time in that one parkour section. I did so awful. How could y'all not understand King Crimson and not listen to poor Angie lamenting how many attempts it took for her to first try Soul Master? Yeah! You guys here talking about JoJo and not listening to me? How could you? She beat it first try. What do you mean? Exactly. It was first try. All of you remember it was first try. Okay. So part 4, just from what it did to my sanity, goes into B. It goes into B. I'm not getting it higher. B tier. Okay. 5 is S. Do I even need to explain why? 5 is S. I fought the best boss in the entire game, the Dung Defender. How could I not put the episode that he was in at S? He had me quoting him every step of the way. That guy was so happy to be fought. Of course I have to put it at S. I didn't think I was gonna have quite so much fun playing the part 5 one. After the crystal one, I was just like, man, is this game finally wearing on me? And then I did the Royal Waterways and had such a blast. Oh, man. Let's see. King Crimson made it the first try. What do you mean? That's clearly what the stand does. It's true. King Crimson bites the dust. Same thing. All right. So, next up, which one is that one? Hold on, I gotta look at my cheat sheet now. Part 8 of Our Life, because this is the longest running series on my channel, and we're gonna finish it one day, but that day hasn't come yet. You just needed an easy win and a dung beetle to simp for to regain your love for Hollow Knight. Listen, he's so chipper. It was so fun. It was a legitimately super fun boss fight. That's why it went high up. It wasn't just because it was an easy win. Part 4 was just sucked because that whole section sucked. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, part 8 of Our Life is the Hangout episode. Where we just basically hung out with our friends, and Baxter showed up, and we rode around town, we got milk tea, and I wanted milk tea so bad that after I played that episode, I went out and got milk tea. Like it's gonna be for, I think, a few of these, I thought this stream was just okay. Like, it wasn't anything, like, groundbreaking or anything. In fact, I think it was a little below that. I don't think it was bad or anything, so I don't think it deserves D tier, but, like, C, it's safe in C, you know? C is fine. Oh, right, when we stole our dog drink. The drink was good! Getting something to eat, IRL, because... Yep, it was true. We got hungry after playing that, so we ended up, I ended up going for milk tea afterwards because I really wanted it. And broke playground equipment. Yep! Oh, man. That was a fun one, though. Let's see. But yeah, I thought that one was okay. As far as Our Life chapters goes, it was a fun one, but, you know, it was just kind of like, okay. Exactly. That's why we have C tier. Alright. Let's see here. I need my cheat sheet for these because there's so many Our Life episodes. Did I get lost here? Okay, the next one is Our Life 6. I didn't get too lost. So, Our Life 6 was the longest stream on this channel to date. Once I saw the meme that was a guy on a certain black and orange site with Hub on its name, and the guy was explaining, I see. I do not promote those type of sites on this channel. Anyway, it was a meme. Alright, yeah, this video is still the longest video on my channel. Fun thing with this video is that when we were doing the whole thing, when I decided to do that stream, my thought process, so we were on step 2 and I really wanted to finish step 2 to get to step 3, and I failed to remember how long I failed to remember how long the chapters were. And so I was reading 4 chapters of part 2 plus the epilogue, and the whole thing took almost 6 hours. My throat was so shot that day and the next day and almost the next day afterwards. It was the longest I've ever streamed, as I've already mentioned, and it was the most painful of all of my streams. But this was the most fun I have ever had playing Our Life. The chat was so attentive the entire way through. Everyone stayed on. It was like this whole feat that we were doing. We were all in it together. We were bullying Cove. We were defending Cove. There was a war in the chat for who was a Cove fan and who wasn't. It was crazy. I love this stream. I still hold it as the highest standard the Our Life videos can get. It is, I think, truly the best Our Life video on the channel. It is the longest one. God help whoever decides to watch it all the way through. But man, that was such a fun time. S tier. Absolute S tier. You guys made it S tier. We're blocking Yuji's computer. Got it. Remind me what happened in that one again? Sure. So, that was a lot. Now, again, that one was the longest one. But, we went to that, soiree with Cove, where we found out our moms were rich. And went to Country Club. I can't remember all of the events that happened in that one, but that was like the big one. I remember that was the one we also got abducted by Cove's mom and made to do like that shopping trip. Have to take out my dog before it rains. Have fun! Thanks for stopping by. If we end up ending this before you come back, though, chances are this might still be going. I don't have a computer, only a console and a phone. Go play cool math games. That's a throwback. Alright. But yeah, that Our Life video was so much fun. Like, honestly, I still think back on that, and chat truly made that video. That's what, like, cemented, that video was purely what cemented me calling, the Mondays our book club day, where we read visual novels, and it made me want to read more visual novels with you guys. Not just dating sims, but I mean, like, there are some really fun visual novels out there that have some very interesting stories, and I think they'll be fun to play on this channel, and Mondays are our book club days now, and this video of Our Life is what cemented that for me. Never leave your dog with a JoJo fan. Oh no! Alright. The next Our Life video is part 3. Part 3 was when we officially started step 2. That's where we met Kyra for the first time. We only played the prologue of this one, because it was much longer than we thought. My throat was so sore by the time we finished that one. Never mind, I'm back. We made it 1 foot outside, I saw lightning. Oh no! It's been storming in my area a lot too recently. But yeah. So we didn't make it that far into that video, but it was pretty fun. We decided that we didn't like our sister and we ran from her and stole the fruit thing from everyone. Summer storms had begun, it's true. So this one I also think was just okay, but I think it was more okay than the other one I did, so I'm actually gonna put this one at B. I feel like Our Life is going to have one at almost every tier except for Lamb and probably DNF. I think all the Our Life streams have done okay so far. I don't think any of them were cursed. Okay. Next up, because I have to have my cheat sheet, is 10. Our Life 10. So, can you believe there's that many +1 Our Life videos. Way too many. I loved when Kyra nearly drove us off a cliff. Yeah, I rated that one. That was in S tier. That was the super long one. Only to be talked down by Cove's dad. Truly Emmy-winning performance, truly. Angie, my dear, your happy birthday card is blocking the game. Would you move it just a little? I can't. It's kind of just stuck in the overlay. This is not my overlay. It's one that I, all the credits are in the description. But I can't move any of the elements in it, so it's just kind of stuck there. We stole, darn, I wasn't there to push us into the mafia. It would have been a good backup for our beehive boxing career. Inevitably fell through. It's true, but we didn't make it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't move any of that stuff. It's attached to the overlay. YouTube blocked my first message. Oh. How dare you throw away, suggest she throw away her birthday stuff. Okay. So, which one was part 10? Ah, yes! The ADHD stream. I went so off the rails in this stream. Basically, I let chat distract me at every corner. We weren't on topic for a single moment in this stream, and I spent so long trying to get us back on topic, and it never happened. It never once happened. How old am I now? I'm not telling you. How dare you insinuate that? Oh my gosh. But, yeah, we had a lot of fun talks on this one. I really just went rampant on the whole thing. Like, none of the game got done. We finally finished the first chapter, but I don't think anyone remembered a thing from it. So, it was a fun one, but, we didn't stay on track at all. Maybe infinity years. How dare you! Sorry, Angie, that sounds like how your streams usually go. Remember like 10 minutes ago when you spent an hour talking about JoJo? That was needed. 32? Who's 32? Are you? Oh, man. Listen, JoJo stuff is always necessary. It's fine to talk about JoJo for an hour. That's just naturally me. So yeah, this one was more off topic than usual. JoJo breaks are vital to survive. It's true. You are old. I'm not old. You just feel like you're 32. What does that mean? How dare you? I'm not 32. I'm exactly double my age. I'm not 32. Oh my gosh. Exactly twice. I'm not. I'm gonna continue with my stream. You guys insulting me. Okay, for how off topic and how desperate I was to try and like remain sane in this stream, I think, oh man. I think this is the one Our Life episode that is D tier. It was a fun stream. This is about the same amount of fun I had with the Indigo Park one, where it was like a hilarious stream. But like, not a lot of the game was being played. Okay, I do recognize this one. The next one is Our Life Part 2. So this was where I finished step 1. We finished the childhood route. And I spedrun. I decided that I didn't like Cove in this game. Well, in this route. We decided we'd like him in the second one. And so I just avoided him at all costs, and the game just let me. I just said nope, and the game was like, okay. So I ignored Cove so much. There was a time where I could have heard him out while he was playing with my sister, and I just built a pillow fort instead. And there was the time where I could have a nice talk about growing up with him at the end of summer, and I just left. I didn't have that talk. I avoided him at every chance. And that was very fun. It was very funny. But I was super attached to my moms and my sister. And like, it was good character growing. I think this one is B tier. That was a very fun one. It was also, I think, the first one that Space joined us for. Let's see. But for real now, I think you are not older than 28, maybe 25. Interesting theories. You're being diagnosed with old. I truly am. Between 20 and 30. I see. You can't be older than 30, but you are above 30. Those are some dang genetics. Oh man. I will not confirm or deny anything. I'm a sea monster. I don't even know if I go by the same track as your human years. Oh, you guys are trying to put all these ages on a fish. Oh man. You are a career-oriented woman focused on your beehive boxing career with no time for a man. It's true. That was true. That was our childhood route. We were focusing on beehive boxing. That was our life. For obvious reasons, you can't risk doxing yourself. It's true. I won't dox myself. I'll try not to. Okay. The next one is the most recent video of Our Life We Did, which was part 11. This is where chat sang the entire time. We started with Bohemian Rhapsody. We had Fireflies. We had that one song from Rio. Like, the whole video, chat was singing. I just figured out that I am 80 years old. Tough break, old man. Oh my gosh, that stream was a lot of fun. And we confessed to Cove. That was like the big thing we did. Chat decided that we were gonna confess to Cove. We started dating him. That was a fun one. I think that this also deserves S tier. That was, oh, what happened? Not F, S tier. There we go. All right, that's correct now. Oh man. But yeah, that I think was an incredible Our Life episode. That was very fun. Starting back on Bohemian Rhapsody. 89 years old, like the JoJo age. I missed the confession. You did! You're gonna have to rewatch that video. It's not a very long one, but yeah, we confessed to Cove. What confession? We confessed! You were there for it, Yuji! Oh, man. And then, the last two... Oh, wait, no, this wasn't that video. Hold on. That's wrong. This isn't the newest Our Life video. What the heck was I thinking? This was the newest Our Life video. This is the one that got S tier. What the heck was this one? This was Our Life 9. Not even close. This is the Farmer's Market one. Oh, man. I wanted to drag it out as long as possible. Chat voted against you. You gotta be here for these, man. I'm waiting for, like, part 3, I think. Oh. Alright. So, part 9. This was the Farmer's Market one. I didn't like this one. I was busy in college. Excuses. Oh, man. So, I will admit that this is the Our Life episode that I like the least. I don't really get the premise of this one. I didn't really like the story that was in it. I had fun with chat, but like I didn't really enjoyed this one that much. So I didn't think I was gonna put another thing in F, but I think this is the one Our Life video that I would put in F. It's not based on anything I did, like always, I'm perfect, but I just think that this one was like the least fun to play through. It was fun getting everyone fudge in that chapter. Vampire Survivors Part 1 win. It'll come up soon. I was there for farmer's market, saw Cove and Rain get abandoned by their parents at the farmer's market, leaving us to starve and eat each other for sustenance. Yeah, basically. That's exactly what happened, word for word. But yeah, I didn't really enjoy that chapter very much. Okay, next we have, this is Our Life, what now? Our Life 4. So, this is the one where we played the Hangman game. So Cove called us cute in the Hangman game. Josh freaked out in chat for a second when that happened. And we told Cove that his dad paid us. Our Life Part 11 stream, when I sang Hot Wings from Rio while I was dancing with Cove. Yep, it got S tier. That is the best one. Oh, I see the other F tier. That one was pretty good right up until the, last 20 minutes. Yeah, the last 20 minutes are why it's F tier. I will feed Oliver in a minute. He will get his dinner. He hasn't bothered me once, though. I think he might have gotten into something downstairs. Either that or he's sleeping. Both are plausible. But yeah, we told Cove that his dad tried to bribe us to be friends with him, and he was upset for a little while. Not at us, at his dad. I freaked out over Cove calling Rain cute. You definitely, wrote in all caps going like, wait, is he saying this? So, freak out, not so sure, but it was funny to have that reaction. A silent cat is either sleeping or destroying, no other option. It's true. I imagine he could be destroying everything downstairs, or he's sleeping. You will get food, okay? Calm down. By the way, I'm going to sleep. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Okapi. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I was cringing to death. It also makes sense. So, I did have fun in this stream. So I think this one is also, I'll say a B tier. It was a pretty fun stream. Cove is pretty cringy, but it's a cute kind of cringe. Alright. That brings us to Curse Stream Part 2, Pokemon. This is when I still had the illusion that I was going to play a Nuzlocke. You know, the Nuzlocke hadn't ended yet. You really married me for $20. Did you at least try to haggle? Nope. I ran and did not take the money. Why is the first stream on F tier? The first stream isn't on F tier. That is, the only ones on F tier are the part 3 of Pokemon and part 9 of Our Life. I like remembering my best singers from our Life streams. They're fun. Okay. So Pokemon Part 2. That was when I still had the illusion that I was going to do a Nuzlocke. And we got through Mount Moon. I went back to talk to the same NPC 3 times for Josh. Why is it on F tier? Because that is the one chapter that I had the least amount of fun with. It was still fine from the aspect of like chat and everything, but I really don't like that chapter. That's it. That's the only reason. I don't have a more sophisticated reason or anything. I just don't like that chapter of Our Life. So after Mount Moon is when I officially got nuked by my rival. I did not see what happened on the last 20 minutes. I think I had a test on the next day, which I had not. The last 20 minutes of the Our Life stream was fine. It was the Pokemon one that had a problem. Let's see. But yeah, I still, Pokemon Part 2, I still, I was doing fine. I got everything through, and then I got ambushed by my rival, and that started the hellscape. That was, Part 3, where I'm trapped in Cerulean City. But other than that, I had a lot of fun with Part 2. It's my least performing video on this channel. Oddly enough, Part 3 did a lot better than Part 2, but I still think it's a fun one. And you didn't get returned to the NPC for a 4th time. I didn't know it would trap me in Cerulean City. I'm sorry. So, as far as the Pokemon stream goes, I actually think this one went the smoothest. So I think I actually would put this one at B. I think it went pretty well. Like, performing-wise, it's probably my least performing video. It might be a little boring. I don't really remember, but I do remember having a lot of fun with it and being able to talk to chat and everything. I did and tried to warn you. I didn't get a warning. Hold on now. Oh. Okay. So. Let's see. Vampire Survivors Part 1. So, this was the stream that I met Yuji for the first time. I do remember that. I also remember Josh being there, and we hung out for a while. It was just me and Josh for a while. I was just talking about the anime convention I had gone to. And then there was a pop-up Sailor Moon cafe I went to. And we were talking about that for the longest time. And Yuji came in, and we talked for a while. It was a lot of fun. But I ended up having to leave pretty early because I think I was cat-sitting at that time. Yeah, it was Yuji's first stream. If only I was there, I would not be able to, since I've never played that game. That was like your second or third stream? It might have been. I remember Long Live the Queen was your first stream, Josh, but I don't remember how long you had been there before Vampire Survivor. Best stream ever. It was a fun stream. I did enjoy that one a lot. I missed my first stream being ranked. Yeah, you missed that one. I talked a little bit in detail about that. That was a lot of fun. Best choice of my life? Aw, thank you. Yeah, Vampire Survivors, the first part, has a lot of good memories for me. And, like, I was really excited after that stream, where I was like, I'm getting new people on my stream, because I had some new people before, but, like, you know, it felt like, you know, that it was someone that would stay around and, like, come to more of my videos, and I was really excited about it. And, for that one, Vampire Survivors, I had a lot of fun playing it. I had a lot of fun with, Space texting me afterwards and, like, shouting at me, and it made me really want to play part 2. And it still makes me want to play it. Vampire Survivors is a lot of fun, and it's, you know, a lot has to do with the company that I share it with. And for that reason, Vampire Survivors Part 1 gets an S rank. I love Vampire Survivors, and I love the friends I've made with it, and I love playing it with you guys. Oh right, it was Long Live the Queen. I thought it was Our Life with the tween phase. I showed up 20 minutes late and asked why Rain looked like she picked a fight with a beehive and lost. Yeah, I remember that one. Long Live the Queen was your first one, though. I do remember that. You kept calling me a sea anemone. I'm not. I'm an anglerfish. Oh no, Vampire Survivors being recognized. Gotta enter and see this. Yeah, I remember that. Oh right, the space slander. It wasn't slander. She knows what she did. She's trying to deny it. I got your lore mixed up. But I didn't get my lore mixed up. I was confused why you were calling me a sea anemone, and then I realized you thought I was one. Oh, man. Okay. So, last up, and we've reached the last one. Pat yourselves on the back, guys. This has been 4 hours. Thanks for staying with me so long. So, last one for tonight. We have Poppy Playtime Part 1. Yes, the thumbnail is a Titanic reference. Yes, it's hanging on to Huggy Wuggy. I made that joke. I edited that whole thing, and I was making it my thumbnail. It was, you know, that was also in my rush order videos, admittedly, but I took my time more with it than I did part 2. And I actually enjoyed the process of making this video. It was a fun one. I made so many jokes in it. I think this video is very good as well. I think, like, seeing my friends' reactions to this video was some of the most fun I've had on this channel. Like, I had my friends texting me when this video got done, laughing so hard. And, like, I knew I had done right by it. So I think this video is also an S tier. Like, I don't have any crazy stories like I did with Poppy part 2 because, you know, I took my time more in part 1, even though it was on Rush. But, like, I did so many funny jokes on that. I think the Poppy Playtime videos are the ones I've done, like, the best for on my channel, and unfortunately, they don't have many views. This isn't, like, a begging of you guys to watch it, but this is just me lamenting on, you know, something I worked hard on didn't get that many views, but it happens. That's just YouTube, and I'm not upset by it, you know. I think I did a good job on those videos, and even if they didn't do well, I can be proud about that. I can be proud about the videos themselves. So, I think both of those videos are S tier. I think that they are some of the best videos on my channel. And I'm happy with them. Anyways, this is our ranking. We got through it. And that was pretty good. I wasn't sure. I've never done a tier list on this channel before, so I wasn't sure how it'd go. But that was pretty fun. I enjoyed that a lot. We got a little sidetracked, but that was a lot of fun. Oh, this has been such a fun stream. 4 hours flew by. Thank you for saying that. Oh, my brain is already malfunctioning due to lack of food. You'll get your food. Oh. That is his name, I had forgotten. Finley! How could you forget dear Finley? You should be proud of your videos. I am very proud of my videos. I think I did a good job on them, and even if no one watches them, I can be proud of the effort I put into them. Joke's on you, I never even knew his name to start with. Oh. Oliver, I don't think that's the lack of food. I think that's because you're orange. It might be. Orange cats. Gotta love them. And with that, my wine is done. I managed to let it last throughout the entire stream. And I think that's it, guys. It's been 4 hours. And I think it's time we turn in and I release you guys back to the sea. So, like always, thank you guys for joining me. I had a lot of fun tonight. This birthday is more than I could have asked for. You guys are amazing. Like always, I love you lots, and I will see you in the next video. Thank you for joining me today. Love you all, and goodbye.